Hey there. How we doing? Are we feeling mighty fine? Are we feeling mighty cool? Are we feeling mighty in any way? Soinks. There we go. Hey man, how we doing? We're just popping. We're just cooling. After a nice meal. Here to support my favorite clown. Hey, Lavardix, thank you. I will have fun, and there's nothing you can do about it. So. Will I show you some replays? Like, some people were requesting for, like, some replays. Wait, hold on. Let me, Let me do something real fast. Alright. It's been a while. We've had the Arturia bit, for a bit too long in there. So, how are we all doing? I am going to show a few replays and some thoughts about a good video game, Tekken 8. And then we're going into the book club. We're gonna retake that, retake the reins of our life. Hey Gray, attacking me with kindness like this. Something truly evil is getting closer. There we go. That was a twist. How you doing, Gator, Halo, Gray? Okay, so just gonna switch ever. Okay. So I don't know how loud this game is gonna be. It should still not be loud. Like brutally loud. Wait, where's my water? 1 second. Okay. Got my water. Oh, the game is very low actually for y'all. Let me boost the volume a little bit. You probably can barely fucking hear it. Yeah, I have it on even lower than usual because it's for when I play on Discord calls. That should be something more humane. So I've been enjoying it. I've been playing ranked. It's been fun. Whoa, whoa. Obviously, I've not touched any character that's not King. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Nasty coffee. Very nasty coughing. So, I do like that they show you these things, like your habits as stats. I think all games should have something like this. I wish they were also items so you know what the fuck each does, which one means, but it's cool. I like it. I enjoy. Whoa. So I'm gonna unleash post on blue site. If you can share the post, I would appreciate it. If you can't, that's all fine, as per usual. That's nice, but we can't see shit. True. That is true. There we go. I forgot. It seems I have done one of my signature. I don't fucking remember that I didn't put the screen on. I'm still gonna call it the blue side because it might sound a bit wrong if I call it, you know, that. It may be misunderstood as a statement of some sort. So basically my tendencies are I enjoy attacking and killing, as you can see. I got B, D's, and C's, and then my S plus, which is being overwhelming, which I think is great. There's always Hellside. It's kind of like a meme term. Hellside always is a bit too corny, I found. The Overwhelmer. It's true now more than ever. I won't argue that though. So for example, I think I mentioned before that sometimes you end up finding, where does he have the chanting gun? Oh, you know, devil power. Sometimes you find some fucking like autopilot ass kings, and I have two examples. This is someone
for the next battle.
with like triple S pluses, 72k power compared to my 51k. So, like, you would expect them to play King, except not really. Like, King is incredibly easy to autopilot, but you don't learn to play a good King if you just autopilot, if you just flowchart his shit. And I'm glad I fought this person so I could save that replay and show what I mean by that. The whole autopilot King. That is the enemy's king. That is my king.
Round one. Fight.
So we start, and he opens up with alley kicks, pops me up, and then he doesn't really combo out of it, even though he had a very good chance. So I'm like, wait, what? Did he just not know the combo? And then like that, and fucks me up. But it's all moves that like you would never do. So I'm like, whoa, maybe he's like mind gaming me. And then I start realizing, wait, he's only doing one thing: power crush, trying to pop me up. At least he breaks out of the armbar. And I realized, he really likes using alley kicks. He's flowcharting me. He's flowcharting me. He doesn't know combos. He only knows alley kicks. I'm like, okay. I think I understand your gameplay now. That's when I realized this guy is not threatening. So he gets 2 rounds on me, and I'm like, but I understand how you play now. Got it. It's all power crutch, it's all alley kicks. Well, I got a pedigree with your name on it. He always will wake up and do that. Hey Rinka, yes! We see you, how we doing? So it's like, he always goes for the RKO, so just crouch it. He'll always commit to the alley kicks, just crouch block it. He has no idea how to switch blocks. He'll always go for the guard crush, so again, power crushes are weak against grabs. Simply put pressure. And suddenly, The game has turned. He always goes for the RKO, just ducking. He's not using his mitts. He doesn't know how to switch guards. Power Crush again, that's punishable. Power Crush, punishable, just grab it. No respect. So like, it just takes understanding the other player, and sometimes you see, oh, they only know 3 moves. They only know 3 moves. Power Crush, alley kicks, and pop, which is the flying knee. He stopped using the flying knee altogether. So it was just alley kicks and Power Crush. Just counter them, and that's it. Now, you wanna see something good at Tekken? Check this motherfucker out. I found this Steve. And I'm like, okay, Steve, this is either gonna be like a completely underwhelming like jobber. Yeah, we can see your message, Rink. I'm very happy you managed to like worm your way back into the Twitch surface, dude. I'm really happy to see you. So, Steve, Minecraft? Yes, I'll see. So, you want to see someone that plays some fucking Tekken? This guy, you find a Steve, it's either a wash or a really good guy. I see I got 11 wins, but he's got that 6 wins. Ducks my shit, pops me up, carries me the entire way through, punishes my wake up. I'm like, wow, okay, this Steve is a top gun. Yeah, this Steve is a top gun. I'm like, okay, this guy plays some fucking Tekken. I can't do that pressure. He knows to duck it and pop it. Like, he's got a really good launcher while standing up too. Knows to block. Knows to keep standing block against the alley kicks, which is really good. Punishes that. And I'm like, wow, no. He does the shoulder stuff. Shoulder rolls me. Breaks the Shining Wizard. And when he breaks the Shining Wizard like that, I realize, oh, this guy fucking understands. Breaks that crap. Punishes that. And I'm like, okay. So see, you find some people that play real fucking good sometimes. Ace middle. Hey, Cordu. Yeah, I wasn't just going to show you my dubs. I want to show you like good gameplay too, right? Like even if I'm on the receiving end of it. What's another good one? Oh, I guess this one. So first time I find a Yoshimitsu online, I'm at 51k power. He's at 111k power. He's got triple S pluses, double my power. I'm like, okay. Damn. And Yoshimitsu is a fucking tricky matchup. I don't really know the matchup with all the new stuff he's gotten, so I gotta either really adjust or be incredibly aggressive and not give him a time.
Round 1. Fight.
So we open with Power Crush. Big mistake to follow up on those alley kicks. He's got that thing, which is a really good launcher. He tries flash there. Does not break the Shining Wizard. Nice sidestep on the Oki. Tries to flash me there. And we get him with the figure 4. Hey Fracta, how we doing? So I'm like, okay, I probably got lucky. I was very low HP there. I gotta be more careful about his like pokes. Because this Yoshimitsu has some crazy pokes. I get him with an air combo, get the flying power bomb, free Oki, step the pedal. He's got a lot of HP he can recover still. He's using a lot of lows. I'm like, I can't stay this passive. Breaks my throw. We got alley kicks. He manages to get me in the whoop. So we're 1-1. Hey, Catboy Germa, welcome back, baby. Yeah, good to see you again. So he's got a good bunch of those attacks, like lows into mids, and he mixes them up well. Got him with the lariat. Does not fall for Burning Hammer, interestingly enough. That's a low profile. He doesn't block that one, and unfortunately does not break out of the Kineko Master. Goodbye. We command grabbing. Open up with a throw. I understand his behavior on the start of the round. Shining Wizard. Okay. He does engage. I know what he does as a hit engager. We go there. He does Panic Rage, which excellent strategy to be honest. School's been a pain. Ah, sorry to hear, man. However, I thought that was gonna kill, so I get nervous. I start just like I go random alley kick there. Let's see. Oh, this Alisa was very, very fucked up. What was this dude's deal? He was just like abusing pokes, but he didn't really have a game plan, so to speak. It was weird, wasn't it? Now, Alisa is a fucking character of all time.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, I find this, and I'm like, oh man, I'm never having a turn. I'm at 35 versus her 88. She's got those triple S's. I got my, not even an S+. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to learn. I am about to fucking learn. Hey, Inquisitor? Yeah, we're running a pre-show. Oh, nice cut, boy, German. So I'm like, I don't know how you open up. And then she hits me with that fucking thing, which is the most annoying launcher in the world. Ow. I'm like, I don't know how to fight Alisa, but I do have my suplex set up. That was an attempt at Burning Hammer. I fucked it up. I'm paying with my life for it. I fucked up the Burning Hammer, and she gave me a fucking lesson. So I'm like, okay. I think I get it. She likes Power Crush, right? Tijuana Twister. I failed to punish with the leg lock there. But I managed to get the suplex in, so now we're 1-1. Hey, Wisty, welcome. Boom. Alden King has spun it. I wanted to use Muscle Armor there, but again, she has the most annoying launcher in the world. So she starts just like fucking blasting me. She ducks my grab. Did you see that? That was a Kineko Buster attempt. And then she gets me with the bomb head. I go in, she gets me with the bomb head. And then at that point I'm like, oh, you piece of shit. And this got me like legitimately mad. Like, I'm being toyed with. And I'm like, okay, this can't stand. This can't stand. Activate the Dream of Thrusters! And this time I get the Oki pedal. I thought she was gonna Power Crush, that's why I threw that throw. She starts bringing it back though with the chainsaws. Gets me with the fucking Serpent's Edge. Starts blasting me. Heat Engager. Leg lock. Praying it kills. And it does. Final fucking round. Ooh. And I'm playing I'm trying to... Okay, break from that. Trying to punish that damn launcher. Just gets me launched. I'm like, man, I'm just getting fucked. I read that hit engage. Alley kicks. I tried to Shining Wizard. She stops me. Tried to suplex. She breaks and then hits me. That was a heat match. Managed to get the Shining Wizard in. Pedal. Heat engage. She's trying to jab me. We go in. I miss because she hits the wall. I'm like, oh fuck, oh shit. Try the grab. She breaks. We get spine cracker. We get the alley kicks on the Oki. With 5 seconds on the clock. 3-2. And I'm like, wow, I never want to fight Alisa again. And she requests the fucking rematch. She requests the rematch, and I say no. I pussy out of the rematch because like these Alisa has the most official hands in the business. So I'm like, I'm not taking the rematch. I'm sorry. So I go back to the queue. I go back to the queue for my next fight, and I get the same fucking Alisa anyways. So she does get the rematch she wanted.
The next battle.
And now she's pissed because I said no. And I'm like, oh boy, I'm about to eat shit. Also, yeah, Tekken 8 is a really good way to get into the game. And I'm like, oh, fuck, this is bad. And she proves me right. She starts going fucking ham on me. Starts fucking ragdolling me. Alrighty, that was almost perfect. I'm like, okay, Dreamer, we gotta wake up. She's really good at breaking suplex. But she's not good at breaking figure 4 leg lock. She's really good at ducking those fucking grabs after heat engage. Running powerbomb. And then I get my perfect, baby. You know it. So, we're back in balance. We're back in balance. We trade there. Weird interaction. Goes for a raw throw. I forget she has a follow-up, and she uses it. I'm getting my ass fucking beat black and blue here. We get it back. She doesn't break that suplex. Burning hammer. She sidesteps the burning hammer. I'm like, okay, that's it. Grabs me instead of getting grabbed. Get it with the hit engager. Okay, chain throws. 1, 2. She breaks at 2, and I'm like, fuck! This player is too real! She dodges my Kineko Buster one more time. We're trading we're trading power crushes here. Shining Wizard. Okay, final round. We somehow are making it. Doesn't fall for it. Snake edges me. Putting some pressure. I don't know how to deal with the chainsaws just yet. I go for alley kicks. Immediately gets launched. She soccer kicks the head. I don't know about that one. So it hits me. Finally. I go for another throw. Break that one. Get hit. Get a nice combo there. She doesn't know how to deal with alley kicks. And we finally actually get the Buster. Finally got my fucking command throw. Oh man, that was a really hard one. That was actually really fucking hard. Let's see, which one? Oh yeah, there's like we got matches. Xiaomu, another character that's like
Get ready
another
for the
character that's
next
just like
battle.
really fucking hard to deal with when you don't really know the matchup. And also she has got new stuff. Is that helmet for Ashuraman? Uh I thought it was cool, but like now that you mention it, it's kind of Ashuraman-esque. So I'm gonna say yes from now on. Thank you.
Round one. Fight.
All right, we start with the weird interactions, the weird mix-ups. That's just how Xiao Yu plays. I'm getting fucking destroyed. Ow. Ow. Wait, there's an opening there. Oh, you're not good against the Kimiko Buster, are you? You're not good against the Body Splash, are you? Oh, we got that Burning Hammer turn around midair, baby. I think I know how you play now. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Pedal. Starts doing her fucking flippy kicks. Okay, Jerma, take it easy, baby. Good luck with your paper. And we use brute force. Último Jaguar.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. It was worth a try. My suplex setup whiffs because of the wall. Good old humble leg twist. And I'm like, I know how you play. I have figured out your habits. You have to use more than 3 attacks. You have to use more than 3 attacks or you start getting red. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, for example, I have to find the rank matches. Yes. Oh yeah, this guy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Whenever I see a Devil Jin, I'm like, ah, fucking hell, man. It's Devil Jin. Devil Jin is always like, oh, purposefully, like, he's always very, very good. Top tier. The trade-off is that Devil Jin is incredibly fucking difficult to use. He's not like an easy top tier. He's not a brainless character. But on the lower ranks, you definitely can coast on, just like with King, autopiloting Devil Jin because he's got very strong tools. You can just learn like 3-4 moves and one combo, and that can carry you far. So I'm like, I hope it's not one of those Devil Jins. And I'm like, who am I kidding? It's gonna be one of those. At the same time, a lot of jabbing. It's like we're really playing Melty. That combo will cool. Just get like that's a new beam attack he had. A new chain into beam that I didn't know. Too far away for the hop kick. All right, we break it. Pedal. Try for the Oki. I didn't know that's a frame trap. I did not frame into it. I didn't use a follow-up. Couldn't use the follow-up there. And I knew he was going to use the beam because that's what bad Devil Jins do. The moment you're like a little far away from them, they shoot their stupid little beam. I knew he was gonna shoot the beam. So the moment he does sidestep, run right in it and Shining Wizard. No, that beam is unblockable. That's a blockable version of the beam. Hits me with the Psycho Crusher. My HP is looking bad. Oh, the beam locks you in place? Yes, yes. Jin is committed to shooting that beam, and it has a long recovery time. And then he actually gets me with the Panic Rage. So yeah, we get beam sabered. Big deal.
Final round. Fight.
Wake up, super. Running power bomb, pedal. Very good combo. I thought that was a punish. It wasn't, and he gets that. It was close, but if I blocked the wake up super, and if that had been a punish, I would have won. But well, they can't all be wins. Oh, Reina, the character. Okay, so someone's asking. I'm curious, Jimbo, do you have a general grappler affinity in fighting games? I tend to at least sub a grappler. I do like grapplers a lot. But it's not necessarily I always play a grappler. But I do gravitate towards them.
Get ready for the next battle.
So, Reina, new character. Very cool character. The one that basically sold this game. People I've never heard of even mention fighting games in their life were suddenly like, I want to play Tekken 8. The girl is really hot. It's like, thank you, Reina. You made a lot of people into fans of Tekken, I think, at least for a while. Thank you for selling the game. She was the top Tekken 8 salesman. Anyways, it's Ness. It's a really good edit. Look at that shit. The fucking Ness custom. It's so good. Does an electric. And then leg sweep. Electric right there. Was trying to catch me on wake up. Weird movement interaction there. I'm really trying to bait that Atlas hammer. Does the Heihachi headbutt. I get greedy with that. Gets me with that parry and Thunder God uppercut. I'm like, wow, okay, this is a good Reina. Doesn't know the alley kicks too well. I knew she was gonna do that, but then she breaks the suplex. Good power crush. Careless. Okay, she ducks the muscle buster. Electrics. Nice electric again. Very consistent with their electrics, as you can see. I drop the combo. I fuck it up. I sort of just throw those moves, and I deserve getting fucked like that. Oh man. A Reina played properly is so scary. Okay, Irish Whip. Just 2 punches, because I fucked up the input for the leg lock. Managed to get a little combo there. Burning Hammer works. Jaguar Sprint. Gets me with that fucking kick, which is incredibly good. Stone hits me. She's bringing it the fuck back, but okay, let's go.
Round 4. Fight.
The humble leg sweep. I do bad hockey. She ducks the humble leg sweep. Muscle armor. I forget that's a frame trap. I fall for it again. I don't continue the pressure into the rush. Block super, punish super. Alrighty. There is a chance. Gives me what for? Oh! You better know your brakes! You better know your brakes! Uh-oh! Someone doesn't know their brakes! So I get some free damage out of that. And she breaks the Shining Wizard. Very scary shit. Break the throw. Alley kick. So remember, you may be really good at the game, but you need to know your breaks. Someone jumping over Dragnok's kick, like kick Rage Hard. He just like whips her instantly and kicks his opponent across the room. No! No, I've not seen that. Okay. What's another good one? Oh, I did train my ghost a little bit. Oh, you guys like Hwoarang, right? Mr. Kicks. We're all big fans of Mr. Hwoarang, right? I see Hwoarang and I shit my pants. A scary ass opponent. It's like as overwhelming. Yeah, I believe it. Fucking Hwoarang. Time to press a button and do infinite combos.
Round one. Fight.
It's like he jabs so fast too. Get lucky with that. Muscle armor. Armbar is not working. And he starts like fucking twistering me. I don't believe that. But he doesn't believe in me or believing. Should have killed there. There you go. That probably scared him a little bit.
Round two.
I'm like, alright, bet.
Fight.
Side step. You gonna jab, motherfucker? Side step. Keep your pressure up. He grabs me out of my grab, which is a weird, incredibly fucking weird grab. Tekken 7 reuses a lot of animations. Like Tekken 8 has that RKO into frame trapping. Yes.
Round three. Fight.
I got the leg drop. Alley kick. Shining Wizard. Pedal. I try for another Shining Wizard there. I run a bit short. I get the second Shining Wizard though. He loves to open aggressively, so I figured out, like, I can just power crush him, then do that. He's very weak to that particular setup, so I really started abusing it, and I use Shining Wizard as my Oki. Like, I figured out that he was using, like, very few moves, and that's the thing, if you're attentive, you can notice when the enemy is using, like, very, very few moves, and you can just punish the shit out of it. Like, making them fucking pay for it. You should always be making them pay for it, actually. At all times. Okay, we're gonna do last one, and then we're gonna go switch to book club.
Get ready for the
Unless you want to
next
see
battle.
like any specific ones of the list that you've seen. So, no, yeah, a lot of animations, even attack animations, used to be just like straight up reused in Tekken 7. Like a lot of asset reuse. They touched up a lot of the animations for everyone in this game. With King is incredibly apparent because like the old animations were like old. They weren't aging well. Now his grabs are all like really snappy, really nice.
Round one.
So that's just a stock ass Kazuya. And that's what Kazuya hates the most. when you just jab him a little bit. We get the pedigree. He does catch me with the heat. Doesn't stop me from getting my combo though.
Round 2. Fight.
He's also a very aggressive starter, so power crush. We get that. Punish into foreleg. Burning hammer. He doesn't know how to deal with it. Does the fancy wake up. Does get me with that. Heat smash. Shoots a beam. Bad idea. I'm very strong against beams, you idiot. You absolute fool. Don't shoot beams at me. I'm really good against them. I have the perfect tool for them. Shining Wizard is incredibly... He tries heavens, like... He tries the most noob-killing move. It's like, what are you doing? I thought he was gonna duck. Break that. Gets me with the other throw. I stand down there to fuck him with it. Fuck with him a little bit. Try to go for Muscle Buster. Doesn't work. Sidewall him a little bit. I know he's going to do the fancy wake up again, so I just wait for it. Don't abuse the hop wake up like that, because it's just really easy to punish it once the enemy starts seeing it. Okay. There was another. Yeah, this other Kazuya that was doing other stuff. Oh yeah, there was also this guy. Okay, this is the last one. Then just like training mode just to show you some stuff, and then it's book club. So I get paired up with this fucking... I'm at 36k at this point. This guy is 113k, and a fucking Dragunov. Scary fucking opponent. I'm not too familiar with his shit, because he comes from after my big time playing the games. So I'm like, okay. I did play him a little bit in Tekken 7, and I know he's incredibly aggressive, so let's just like punish aggression. Let's punish aggression as much as we can. The humble leg sweep. I love doing that. I know Dragunov has a lot of command grabs like King, so I know I need to be. I know I need to be like on top of my game to break throws. We get leg lock. He fights like he found you fucking his wife. Yeah, exactly. He really fights like he found you fucking his wife. He's violent. He blocks the Muscle Buster. Nails me with that. I tried again with the counter there. Look at that! Then he actually does get me with that, and nice command throw, and backslap.
Round 3. Fight.
Get the leg drop. He does have a habit of... I did a crouching grab there because I thought he was going to crouch it again. Shining Wizard successful.
Round 4. Fight.
Sidesteps my shit in. Gets me pretty well. Fucks me up with the Blizzard. Again, good grab awareness. Breaks the Wizard. And gets me with that low high. That low high is incredibly good. One of the best moves in the game. I know he's sidestepping, so... He actually sidestepped the Burning Hammer though, which I was not expecting, so that threw me off a little bit. Punish that launcher. Fuck up my smash. Alright, we got alley kicks. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy! panic super. Anyways, yeah. Good way to end it. So, just a little bit of practice so I can tell you a little bit about like the... It's just like a blazing, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, music's pretty good.
Get ready for the next battle.
So, main thing about the autopiloting of King is that these kicks are incredibly comfortable to use. That's So you're gonna see a lot of trying to abuse the alley kicks, especially since like on counter hit, you actually get 5 of them into a free layup. You know? It's very easy to just like try to abuse these counters into some big damage combos. See? Do you see how much damage that does? Just if you get like... Look at that! But look. Listen. There is a thing about this. Even on counter, you can still block those. Even on counter, you can still block those. So, it's just as simple, like, this is not a good attack. This will crush newbies. I mean, it's a good attack for other purposes. You're meant to be mixing it with its follow-up, or leaving it raw. You know? Stuff like that. So, it's really easy to rely on this until you find people that understand it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? It's not a true combo. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a true combo. People think it is, because you're already getting hit on a counter. How could I possibly block that? But no. Thing is, you can. It's not a true combo. The other thing they like to do a lot, obviously, chain throws. Especially since they're like, there's very simple inputs for them in this game. So it's really simple. Press 1 or 2, but like don't stop doing that. Like when I started doing the chain grabs on the Alisa, she broke on the second one. By the second one and third one, you're probably gonna break, unless it's a specialized grab. The ones that don't have simplified inputs, because those tend to be 1+2, and people don't really know them. Like for example, this one. That was a 1+2, and if you miss that 1+2, you go into King's Bridge, and that is completely unbreakable. So ideally, if you see this, you're matching that 1+2. You're matching that 1+2, or you're gonna hit that, Indian leg lock, and King's Bridge. There's also the one you always hear about, which is I don't think I know the commands by memory. I can try them. Hold on. It's a very fast. Oh, it's the other way around, right? Yeah, there we go. So you see that, and you're mashing 2. You see that neck break, you have to start mashing 2, because if you don't, this happens. You best be mashing 2, unless you just want free 100 damage on your shit. It's only a bad play if it whips. Yeah, no, this is a disgusting move. Infamous rolling death cradle. Everyone knows the death cradle after like some training, and you need to understand that you need to press 2 to break it. What people don't know is that you break this one with 1+2, and it's a really good alternative to use. Oh, I fucked it up. Sorry. Because people are gonna be expecting the rolling death cradle, but instead you hit them with, you know, slightly less damage, but also you actually got the damage in. All right, so that's what. Oh, sure. This combo, which I like. Oh fuck. I'm still training in this combo. It's bam, 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 bam. Micro dash. All right. Stuck watching you, Tiny Cornet. Yeah, that's right. Because we're now going to go into the real show. Anyways, thanks for coming to my little Tekken 8 corner. If you want to play with me, please play with me. I want to play with people. So. Now let's go into the actual start of the show. Like for some book clubs. So Wisty was. So by the way, sorry if you already got this answer. Are you gonna do another Ring City? And see as little as possible about Shadow of the Archery. Well, not really. I kind of want to know what's going on in terms of weapons and stuff. So I'm already kind of like informed. I do want to know because like I've been really, really, really waiting for it. I want to know. I want to see. I want to have the knowledge. The audio is cut off. Oh no. Okay, so let me. Oh, you know what time it is. You fucking know what time it is. Is it normal to feel bad when I match with someone new who clearly only has a third of an idea what they're doing and I beat them stupid? No, you're teaching them. That's not even. I'm not even being like a hater towards newer players. You're teaching them. You're teaching them like actual lessons. If they're gonna learn, defeat teaches you so much in Tekken, in fighting games. Like obviously not when like you're like an Evo champion playing against like a 3-year-old, right? But even then, I would say you're teaching them. What's a good Trails game to start with? You're looking at it. This one. Start with this one. The very first game is a good one to start with. It's just got very dated gameplay, but it still works just fine if you just want the narrative. If you want good gameplay and narrative, hit this one. Hit this one. And Trails of Cold Steel is also. Yeah, welcome to the real world. Yeah, you go and learn. You go and learn. If you're like, sometimes you just know you're outclassed against an enemy. Like the Steve replay that I was showing you before, right? Like I knew I was not going to beat that guy because that guy just plays Tekken better than me. That was just like a better player, period. He knew the matchup better. he knew the punishes. Like he just knew he knows Tekken better than me. So at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to learn. Now I want to actually change Twitch category. Oh yeah. All right. Thank you for reminding me. And okay. Just okay. Was just like doing a few adjustments because screening is a bit fucky here. There we go. Let me close this. There we go. It's been a while. Yeah, we finished chapter 3 last time. We finished chapter 3. So you already read like translations of that Famitsu article? Oh, I haven't done that, Wisty. I'm not opposed to reading it. I haven't started out, but like if I find the resources, I will consume them. So, in the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, Randy and Garcia almost kill each other in a Dragon Ball fight. We find a girl, good old girl in the chest, never fails as a setup. Among other things, that's important. That's the gist of it. Anyways, we adopted a kid that was a doll or something. We'll see. We haven't found that one out. Randy and Lloyd had a child. Randy, did you lay this egg? So we gotta get you some fucking clothes. Some fucking PJs. Nice. Excellent. Fucking elite.
手打ち
ああ、非公式だが警察本部宛てにルバーチェから打診があったそうだ。
A truce.
出品物にあの子が紛れ込んでいたのは完全な手違いというか、全く身に覚えがないということだ。
Yeah, if you remember, Garcia's reaction was like, "Hey, what in the world? We had a fucking kid in the trunk? Really?" Like he's like, we're gonna check that shit out later. For now, we need to stop them. But we had a fucking child in that trunk.
平ゆえの工作とも主張していたが、ま、状況的には
そうですね。俺たちが駆けつけた時、インはちょうど部屋にいた手下を倒したばかりのタイミングでした。外からキーヤを運んで中の人形と入れ替える暇はなかったと思います。
Back in time for the book club, baby.
ってことは、あのトランクが屋敷に運び込まれた時にはすでに入れ替わっていたってことか。そもそも出品されるはずだった人形の出所はどこだったんすか。
はっきりしたことはわからんが、レミフェリア方面の裏ルートから手に入れたものだったらしい。記念祭最終日。
Yeah, that kid would spend a lot of time in that fucking trunk. 屋敷に運び込まれたらしいが、その運び込んだ運送会社も架空のものだったと主張している。
そんなバカな。つまり連中はあくまで自分たちがはめられた側だと主張してるんですか。
ま、 そういうことだな。真偽のほどはわからんが、連中が必死に弁解するのもわかる。
Damn.
下手をしたら人身売買の容疑がかけられちまうわけだからな。
Yes, Quando, I get it.
武器の
These are
密
very,
輸
very
マ
reading
ネー
heavy.
ロンダリング盗品すら扱う闇のオークション
It may not be easy
そ
for
んな犯
everyone
罪を
to
平
find
気で
like
や
the
る連
mood
中
of the
も
time to
人身
sit
売
down
買の
and play a
疑い
game
がかか
so
るのだ
heavy
け
on
は
them.
何としても避けたいってことか。
当然といえば当然だ。犯罪としてはおよそ最悪の部類。絶対に許されない類の重罪だ。警察もさすがに黙っちゃいないし、何よりも遊撃士協会が聞きつけたら総力を挙げて叩き潰し
An
に来
army
る
of A-rank races to wipe you up
支
the
えるコテの紋章にかけてな。
そんなリスクを議長はもちろんルバーチェも負うはず
Yeah,
が
human trafficking is like
理屈としてはわかるんですが
very big in this setting.
正直とても納得はできませ
An
ん。
actual super heinous crime in this setting.
ああ、だからこその手打ちだ。お前たちの潜入捜査、向こうは不法侵入って言ってるが、についても一切不問にする。偶然保護した少女の扱いもこちらに全てを任せるそうだ。
その代わりこの件については自分たちの主張を認めろ。
Shout out to
間
Red's
違っても遊撃士協
backstory.
会あたりにチクったりするなってか。やれやれ、確かに必死かもな。
キーヤのことを考えると曖昧にはしたくはないですけど、あの子がこれ以上マフィアに狙われないことが確約されただけでも納得すべきかもしれませんね。
What are the new equipment classes they're
俺もそう思
including?
う。
Like, give me the info.
問題
I'm
な
fine
の
with
は
it.
肝心のあの子の素性なんだ
I
が
want to know, in fact.
え
名前以外にはマジで何も覚えてねえみてえだからな。しかしまあとんでもなく明るいというか
Greatest
人
friendless
懐
little
っこい
rascal.
ガキンチョだよな。なんかあっという間に俺たち全員に懐いちまったし。
確かにサイトはもちろん課長も懐かれましたよね。
Proper Odachi class. We saw someone identify. Yeah, I saw the Dueling Shield. The article specifically mentions an Odachi. Really? They didn't say what they are, but they said there will be 8 of them. Is magic fun in Elden Ring? It is. It's the funnest. If you want to play a Soulsborne with fun magic, you play DS2 or Elden Ring. Nothing else. DS2 and Elden Ring are the two games in which magic is like fun, actually. So see, that's a very interesting thing. I must have read it wrong. I read that they brought 8 new pieces of equipment. You know what I mean? 8 new pieces of equipment, not 8 new equipment classes. Meaning there can be more than just one weapon in those equipment classes. I'm not expecting a whole lot of weapons in each equipment class, but it's gonna be fun to have, like, basically we're gonna have like a Mortal Blade or something, right? Like, I'm fucking very happy about that. I want Odachi too. And the Dueling Shield looks fun. And also the fucking triple spinning kick, whatever Bone Fist shit was going on, I want some of that too. That fucking DLC can't come out. Can't come out fast enough.
まあな、俺はタバコを吸うからあんまり子供には近寄られねえんだが、全然気にしてなさそうだったな。
お嬢やティオスケなんかももう夢中って感じみ
Don't
たい
smoke
だ
around
し
the kid though.
今日なんかデパートから服を山ほど買ってきてたぜ。
Hey Lego, good to see you. Welcome. So Reap Kestus. No. They're gonna make Kestus 2! And it's gonna be better than in every way, but it's still gonna be Kestus. Believe it. Considering the scale with Miyazaki compared to Limgrave when laid out. So a whole like Limgrave size region. That's not small. Limgrave, if we count the Weeping Peninsula, which is Limgrave, also part of Limgrave, that's kind of big still. This time it's in your legs. Ooh, what if we get Grieve Edges? What if we get Grieve Edges like in Soul Calibur 3? That's the new weapon class, Grieve Edges. Miyazaki watched the Chronicles of the Blorbosa streams and decided, you know, that looks fun. And now we're getting like fucking like flying kicks and shit. It's gonna be a bone leg brazier. Doing worse. Oh no. What happened? Hey Fracta, welcome back. Running with the dog, hell yeah.
こういう時は女性陣がいてくれて助かるよ。
Should give us the Chinese sword too. I hope there's just like a straight up Bloodborne fucking blunderbuss, and there's no lore surrounding it other than someone fucking misplaced it. This guy from the land of fucking nightmares, England, left his shotgun here. You can use it, and it just fucks people up. Tifa decided to join in on bullying me too. Oh no. Oh my god, like Blaze Blade Boost would make me a sense of the cycle of reincarnation. Lego is speaking specifically of like podaos and stuff like that, like curved weaponry. They need a piled bunker on the lands between. Yeah, big curved chopping sword. Steam gun. Marika's gun. Ooh, what if we get the Elden gun? It's like, finally, you are worthy of being Elden Lord. Here is the weapon that proves your royal lineage. And it's just like a fucking revolver. And it makes, whenever you shoot it, instead of like making bangs, it makes like Margit sound effects. It's a 1911. Oh, never mind. I'm not using that piece of shit. You're gonna have to fight the second Elden Beast. Oh, that's fine. I can just like snap my game disc in two. Isn't there already pile bunker magic on? Oh, the horn spell? Yeah, technically, I guess. Like, you're goring someone. It's not like a pile bunker, but in spirit it is.
俺たちじゃどうしても行き届かないところもあるし、それにしても。
Hey, Kia.
うわ、ちょっとキア。
エリーとティアに服を選んでもらったの。どれも可愛かったけど、これが一番気に入っちゃった。
Oh, we are at this part of the story, yes.
ねえねえ、似合う？
いや、抱きつかれたままだとどんな服かわからないんだけど。
うん、そっか。
I would like a fantasy bunker. I would really like a fantasy bunker. It's like made of like god, like Radan's bones or some shit. She should be 3 times louder. Alright, Dreamer, red pill me on the 1911. So, 1911 is a gun that was good when it came out. Literally 100 years ago, in 1911, you know, around those times. As the name says. It was a good gun back then. It doesn't have a lot of ammo capacity. You don't need a 45 round gun for most civilian needs. And even if you do, there's so many other better choices. Like anything a 1911 has as a positive, as a pistol, so many other modern guns just do better. Or also do in addition of doing many other things. It's just a gun that gets paraded as like the whole American patriotism shit, more than being hailed as actually as a good gun. It's more a symbol of, you know, patriotism and fang wanking and we absolutely won the Vietnam War, you guys, and that kind of real conservative, nothing burger kind of shit. So the gun as an idea, the M1911 as an idea is kind of like garbage. It's just patriotism, nationalism. And as a gun, it did a good job back then. It's just like, you can do so much better nowadays. And honestly, I just hate the foods that are like I hate the 1911 fanboys more than I hate the 1911 itself. Just like what they represent. Like they'll see any gun, oh, it's not as good as my all-American 1911. So I could have the Naked Snake gun, the super modified one. Oh, Rise of the Ronin. I haven't checked the videos yet, Twisty, but if it's Way of the Samurai New Edition, my God, I want to play it too. Yeah. Okay, look at Kia for a bit.
似合う
I'm gonna steal some snacks. I'll be right back. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. One second. I'm back. Yeah, if you want a good gun, get the CC75. That's my favorite gun. I own one of those. Good old reliable. Feels good to shoot. I think the only drawback that I can think about it is that it's quite the heavy gun. But otherwise, you know, sturdy piece. Loads nice. Feels nice to shoot. You can find it in 45 and 9mm. I think another configuration too. It's got plenty of modulation, so you can like modify it to your. If you're into the tactical stuff, you definitely can find pieces for that. It's good. Goes with a free axe with a scope in it. Does it come with a scope tomahawk? Oh, you fucking nerds! Yes, yes it does. Burger card revoked because I'm a big fan of the CC75. That's the one gun I actually owned. The gun being modified was the. Oh, also about the fucking Sakamoto Ryoma combo. I was reading as I stepped out. Yeah, I stole some donuts. We got snacks, baby.
へえほほう
Damn. She's looking cute.
どう
ああかわいいよすごくキーヤに似合ってるぞ
本当ねえねえランディと課長も可愛いと思う
おおかわいいかわいい
悪くないな。
Not too bad for a kid.
早速お披露目してるみたいね。
まだいろいろと来てほしかったんですけど。エリー、ティオ、ロイドたちが可愛いって。
よかったわね。
I wanted a cold
Lloyd
single action
さん
armor because of
テ
Revolver
ィアが
Ocelot
どんな
when I
服を
was
着てて
younger.
も可愛いと言いそうですけど。
そんなことはまああるかもしれないけど。
親バカ丸出しだな。しかしキーボーが来てまだ1週間しか経ってねえのか。
なんだか信じられないわね。そういえば警察本部からの連絡は結局どうだったんですか？
なんでもルバーチェの方から打診があったとか。
ああ、それなんだが、
ランチの時にでもおいおい説明させてもらうよ。
なるほど。一応マフィアの心配
Those
はなくなったみ
PNG
たいです
salads.
ね。
ただ根本的な問題は残ったままですか。
ああ、完全にこっちに丸投げされた形になったな。
とにかく肝心なのは記憶と素性についてだけど。なあキーヤ、やっぱり何も思い出せないか？
Oh yeah.
全然。
Was gonna say, please send down DMs.
ロイドが
Thank you.
口をポカンと開けて目をまん丸にしてたのなら覚えてるけど。
ガック、それは1週間前初めて会った時の話だろ。
だってその前のことは何にも覚えてないんだもん。
そっか。
ま、覚えてないってんなら仕方ねえやな。
各方面への問い合わせはどうなっているんでしょう。
ああ、それなんだが、駅や空港、門にも問い合わせたが、今のところ該当者はなしのようだ。
Oh.
少々難航するかもしれんな。
そうですか。
どうしたのロイド、お腹でも痛い？
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah.
課長、今日の午後からなんですけど、
About the
キー
lead,
ヤを連れて
Randy.
外に出ても構わないでしょうか？
何か心当たりがあるの？
ああ、一度遊撃士協会を頼ってみようかと思ってさ。
本気ですか？遊撃士？
なるほどな。
The
連
fucking
中は大
traitors!
陸各地にギルドの支部を持っている。その情報網を当てにしてみるか。
ええ、頼れるものはこの際頼っておくべきか
We'll
と。
never turn to those
ダメで
filthy
しょうか？
racers. I fucking
ま、
hate them.
いいんじゃねえか。警察とギルドは別に対立してるわけじゃねえ。わだかまりがあるとしたら、むしろこちらの方だからな。案件が案件だし、協力を要請すれば向こうも断
Yeah,
った
we're
り
the
はしねえだ
superior
ろう。
cops. Speaks for life.
そう思います。
ま、エステルちゃんたちとはこの前結構打ち解けられたしな。
確かに相談するにはちょうどいい機会かもしれないわね。でもロイド、キーヤちゃんを連れて行くってあなた一人で連れて行くつもり？
そのつも
Oh,
り
I
だけ
remember
ど、
seeing that quote around
全員で
this
行くほどの
that
ことじゃないし、俺一人で十分かと思うんだけど。
納得いかないわね。
that there would be a millennia level threat, a millennia level fight, if you will, in the DLC. I'm going to assume they refer to Nicola, or it might just be a mysterious another foe. What if it's Rani herself? Like you fight like Rani, full Rani. That would be fun. That would be fun. Really has me wondering how the challenge is expressed here, because that can mean so many things with how Elden Ring's enemy are. Yeah. It would be cool if they made like Malenia, but fun. Though, okay, I was doing that Malenia run the other day. Not Malenia run. I was doing the Malenia fight in a couple of characters, and like I like the fight. I just don't like the fact that sometimes she can just use waterfowl, and it kind of just fucks. Like it breaks the rhythm of combat. So I don't mind a move that's really hard to dodge, but It's just that it kind of breaks the combat. Though I ended up kind of learning how to read it, though. So, like, a thing I found out that made Malenia, like, actually enjoyable again is that once she hits 75% HP or something like that, that's when she becomes, like, she unlocks the waterfowl. And she actually has a tell that she's going to do waterfowl. The problem is that you have to, yeah, when you have a fight that's fun, then have one single attack that's a 12-minute breakdown on YouTube, that's really sizzling. You get it. Like, because I was, like, really loving the fight, because I was there with, like, 3 different characters. Basically, she has a tail for the waterfowl. Once she hits like 75%, there's actually a tail. Like, it still breaks the flow of combat a little, but it's much better than having to restart the fight, right? So what happens is that if she has Waterfowl Prime, if she's going to use Waterfowl, she is going to use Waterfowl. Like, she slots that as her next move, and there's no variety. She will, if she decides to use Waterfowl, she cannot do anything except Waterfowl. If that makes sense to you, right? Like, unlike the other moves where, like, she can flow and vary between them, once Waterfowl has been set as the next Malenia move, she has to use Waterfowl. She cannot use any move that does not Waterfowl. So what you do is that after, like, a few trades, you kind of run away from her really far. And if she does the little dashes after you, or does other things like gap closers and stuff like that, then yeah, it's not Waterfowl. You can still be after those, but it's not Waterfowl, like, immediately. If she only walks at you, like, starts circling around, even at a distance, or just walking at you really, really slowly, like just her normal walk speed without any of, like, her, like, quick steps, Malenia is going to use the Waterfowl. That's the next move. Because those like, quick steps count as actual attacks. Those are actually moves, attacks that she has, due to the way bosses are coded. So, at that point, if you have, like, a bone dart or, like, a throwing knife, just be at maximum distance, throw a knife. She will use her side dodge and then immediately Waterfowl, even if she's at max distance. And then it's just really easy to dodge the Waterfowl if she's at max distance, because she does the first slices, the second slices, which always teleport behind you, so you just roll towards her, and then you roll away from her for the third and final circle of slashes. So if you have like throwing knives and know this, Waterfowl is easily dealt with, but you still need to, kind of probe her a bit and then back off to see if she's going to Waterfowl. Oh, let me see the tribute. Ooh, that's Eunectes. That's a good Eunectes, actually. Thank you. That's lovely. How do you think a fight with Godwin would go? Probably like a debate. Like Silence versus Dorothy kind of deal. Yeah, there's ways to break her out of the animation, like with bleed. If you bleed her, like as she's about to do that, she gets fucked out of it. If you freeze her, she gets fucked out of it. I never remember to actually have those things on me though, like with Wisty alone. Teje, it happens.
ただでさえ一番懐かれてるのに、さらに独り占めしようだなんて。
ロイドさんはずるいです。
何の話だ？
お前恨まれてんだよ。何しろここ数日寝るときはいつもキーボーと一緒みたいだし。
いや、それはキーヤが勝手にベッドに入ってくるからで。なあキーヤ、
They really should play more with the
ちゃんと部屋を用意してんだから
Artorias sword and the
一人
Beast
で寝ない
sword.
とダメだろ
Like that concept is really
だ
cool.
ってロイドと一緒だとなんか落ち
You
着
guys
く
have like
んだもん
corrupt, like
迷惑だった
corrupt
ら
and cursed
諦める
versions
け
of
ど
some weapons, or purify them. I
迷
think that would
惑
be
ってこ
fucking
とは
cool.
ないけどさ
ちょっとロイド、何を冷たくしているのよ。あんなことがあったばかりなんだから、まだ不安かもしれないじゃない。
一緒に寝てあげるくらいの解消は欲しいところですね。
俺にどうしろと
Oh no, Lloyd can't
ま
win.
当分は一緒にいてやれや。それから外出だが念のためもう一人連れて行け。ルバーチェからの打診はあったが一応用心した方がいいだろう。
わかりました気をつけておきます
Anyways, time for an intermission. Alright, Chad. Who should Lloyd and Kia travel with? Will it be Ellie? Will it be Theo? Will it be Randy? Oh my, so many wonderful options. Who shall it be? Who shall be the lucky one? Do you guys have a preference? Randy. Ellie. The Demon's Sword. Heihachi Mishima. I'll vote Theo this time. Ellie. It's 2 Ellie votes. 1 Theo vote. 1 Randy vote. Sub-Zero. That's Theo. So that's 2 votes for Theo. 1 vote for Randy. 1 vote for... 2 votes for Ellie. I want to see you. Yeah.
さてと
東通りの遊撃士協会ですね。やはり寄り道はしない方がいいでしょうか。
いやキーヤの記憶が戻る用心は必要だけど
なるほど。それではキア。で、どこに行くの？
Who did you go with last time? I actually do not remember.
遊撃士協会というところですが、キアにはちょっとわからないかもしれませんね。遊撃士。それってもしかして正義の味方みたいな人たち？
Yeah, they're superheroes.
なんだ
They're super
知ってる
villains.
のかそのくらいの一般常識は覚え
そうですね。いわゆる長期記憶に相当するのではな
What
いかと。
chapter are we on? Interlude after chapter 3, so 3.5. It's the first intermission chapter we've had, by the way. It's not like there were other intermissions before.
ライドとティオが一緒なら、キア別にどこでもいいよ。
Let's go anywhere.
この笑顔はちょっと反則すぎますね。
The Ugly Assassin was chapter 2, right? Yes.
それじゃ
それは
レッツゴー。
Let's go! What was chapter 3? The festival. The Crossbow Festival. The Crossbow Festival with the... with like all of the Ren stuff that then ends up... Well, Jonah, Ren, and it ends up in the auction. In the Schwarz auction. Like, a shitload happens in chapter 3.
うわー、人がいっぱいいる。この人たちもみんなロイドたちの知り合い？
いやさすがにそれはないけどでもこれでも記念祭の時よりは人手は少ないんだけどな
Oh no, the log persists between sessions too. Like we have even like it goes very way
なん
back.
かちっこい女の子を連れてたみた
We
いだ
got
が
Lecter, we got Wazi here.
やはりクロスベルの出身ではないんでしょうか。
It goes back. Funniest motherfucker in the series. Yes, he is. Lecter is a guy. So like more than a couple of times, I was like, you know, I want to read. I don't want to play. I want to like recap what we're doing. So I would open the log up, hit down to immediately go to the top, and I would just like read all this over again. It's like, okay, right. It's like reading a book. I did that like not a whole lot of times, but a couple of times definitely. When I was just like in cool down mood, I just needed to like let off some steam. I didn't want to play anything, just read something, but didn't feel like reading like books or anything. I was like, okay, here's my visual novel RPG.
あれは車だよ。見るのは初めてな感じか？
多分初めて。そっか、あれが車って言うんだ。ねえねえ、ロイドたちは車を持ってないの？
We don't have a car, sorry.
残念ながら。
We got that fucking string shoe budget
みん
here.
なで一緒に乗れたら楽しそうって思ったんだけど。なんだか捜査一課が羨ましくなりますね。
Man, a car in this economy? I mean, the first division and the second division have cars, I believe, but
しか
in this
し、
economy?
やはりクロスベル。
ああ、この町に住んでも車に関する知識どういうことなんだろう。
どうしたのロイド？
Listen to dialogue and advance and then want to read it. You can even listen to the voice lines again. That's the cool part. If they're voiced.
よし、あの数の。
Yes, I think all games would benefit from a comprehensive log system in general.
遊撃士の人に会いに行かなくていい
It's just
の？
good.
なあ、それじゃあ行こうか。
東通りに出ましょう。
Yeah, and you should be able to access them at any time. Even if you have to go into like boss menu or something. Ooh, the bracers. Brrr. Brrr,
失礼しま
bracers.
す。
あらまあ、誰かと思えば支援課の坊やたちじゃない。
Brrr.
いらっしゃい。ようこそブレイスターギルドへ。
Okay, like chill. I can't boo him.
こんにちは、ミシェルさん。
ご無沙汰してます。
How did the Tekken go? Hey, welcome back, Catboy. Catboy Germa. It went well, yeah. No, I always want to show like a few educational / clutch moments. And now we're reading some books, maybe.
あなたたちが訪ねてくるなんて珍しいこともあるものね。でもいいの？何でもルバーチェとトラブルを起こしたんですって？
やっぱりそちらにも伝わっていましたか。一応それに関しては。
ねえロイド、どうしてこのおじさん女の人みたいな喋り方なの？
Moments,
キーヤ、それ。
すみません、まだ子供なもので。
いいことを子猫ちゃん。
maybe Mitchell can explain it.
人には人それぞれのスタイルというものがあるの。私にとってこの喋り方が一番合っているスタイルなわけ。あなたが着ているその服があなたに似合ってるみたいにね。
おお、なるほど。
And that's that. She has understood. I'm glad it doesn't. It's not used like as a punchline or a joke. It's just like some people just have a different style, dude. And she's like, bet we take those.
キーヤもおじさんの喋り方可愛くていいと思うよ。
Cute AI helpful girl that gives you voice lore visual entries. No, I didn't know that. That's cool.
あら、見どころあるじゃない。それはともか
You can stop
く。お
calling
じ
me
さん
alone.
はやめてくれない？ミシェルって呼んでちょうだい。
ミシェル？
Yeah, she's. The fun thing about Theo is that she's a teenager with a job.
あなたたちの知り合いかしら？
はい、実は
Yeah, this is a friend of mine, also my daughter.
この子について
Sort of.
遊撃士協会に相談したいことがあるんです。
え？
あれ、お客さん？
Are those requests I hear? It's them! Mario and
ロイ
Luigi.
ドくんたち。
いやあ、エステル、ヨシア。
1週間ぶりくらいですね。
珍しいね。ギルドに来てくれるなんて。
ひょっとして私たちに会い
You
に来て
came
く
to
れた
hang out
の？
with us, huh?
あれ、その子は。
I would love to hang out with Estelle, yes.
すっごく可愛い子ね。どうしたの？ロイドくんたちの知り合い？
ああ、キーヤって言うんだけど。
お姉ちゃん、髪がぴょんぴょんしてるね。
Hey, C
も
Spark,
しかして
welcome.
遊撃士の人？
Welcome to the book club.
私はエステル。こっちのお兄さんはヨシア。
Yeah, we were talking about bestiaries
キーヤちゃんって言う
on
ん
the
だ。
last time we did a
よろ
book
しくね。
club. Like,
うん
it's always good when
速攻で馴染んだ
when
な。
when you have like
エステルは
nice
子供に
bestiaries, they
懐
don't
か
have
れ
to
や
be
すい
like
タイプだ
super
けど、
detailed. If they are,
そ
that's
れにし
great.
て
But
も
like just
人
something.
懐っこい子みたい
Maybe
だ
something
ね。
about the beast. And that's
ええ。
also really
それは折り紙付きかと。
それでその子について何か相談があるそうだけど、どうする？2階で聞かせてもらおうかしら。
はい。
I've yet to play
差し支えなけれ
FF16
ば。
actually. I don't know what that is.
そういう話な
I
の？
mean, I know what FF16
何
is.
か
I'm talking
事
about
情
the
がある
active
みたいだね。
time lore thingy.
そんなことが。
この1週間、裏通りの空気が少し緊張した感じだったけど、
やれやれ、そんな顛末になってたとはね。
警察としてはルバーチ側の言い分を一応認めることになりました。できればその前提で話をさせてほしいんですが。
ま、仕方ないわね。
Witcher 3 has a great
こちら
bestiary.
は部
Oh,
外
I
者だ
haven't
ったわ
played
け
any
だし、
Witchers.
それにしても
I have
シュバ
heard
ルツオークションに
great things
潜
about
入
Witcher
捜査を
3.
敢行するなんてやるじゃない。見直したわよ。
そうですか。
私たちだって何とか調べようとしてたのに、しかも招待カードを渡したのがレンだったなんて。まったくあの子ったら私たちにくれればいいのに。
まあそれは仕方ないよ。僕たちにはまだ
Because
会え
Ren
ない事情
trusted
があるわけ
us.
だ
She
し。
owed us with that.
それはそうだけど。
結果的に君たちから聞いた話を横取りした形になっちゃったな。ごめん。連絡くらいすればよかった。
あ、うん、そっちの方は気にしてないわ。ロ
Right,
イド
in
君た
Monster
ちも
Train.
頑張ったみたいだし、あの子のことが気になるだけだから。でも確かに問題はキーヤちゃんか。はい。
察するに
Bleh.
その子の素性を当たってみてほしいわけね。遊撃士協会の情報網を使って。
はい。まさにそれをお願いに来ました。その依頼料もなんとか用意できると思います。
ああ、必要ないわ。こういった案件についてはうちはタダでやらせてもらってるの。早速各地の支部に問い合わせてそれっぽい情報を当たってみるわね。
Let's activate this system,
ありがとう
these
ございます
devices.
随分とあっさり引き受けてくださるんです
And
ね。
get some info on Kia.
まあこの手の話についてはうちは即断即決がモットーだから。
ちなみにこういう案件の費用は各種の基金や寄付が当てられるんだ。だから遠慮することは
And
な
they
い
have
よ。
a small box in order to fund
なるほど。
things like this.
まさに民間人を助けるためのシステムがあるわけですか。
結果が出るまでちょっと時間はかかるけど、まあ1週間くらいでそちらに連絡できると思うわ。
Do
十分
Bracer
です。
guilds have a
どうか
specifically different
よろしくお願いします。
そうだ。 なんだったらうちでキーヤちゃんを預かる？
Kia for you. Bracer houses, not necessarily. They're usually like a house on the place. Like in this case, is this is because they were in East Street. it's a bit of a combo between like Eastern sensibilities and Western stuff. Like the chairs are the same as you find in the Chinese restaurant, for example, in the Hulao dragon thingy. But what bracer houses always have are 2 floors. Like it tends to be like that. It's 2 floors, at least like a room where you can like sleep and shit, where like you house the bracers. I don't think you can enter into the rooms here, the dorms, and the front desk. They tend to be They tend to be at least 2 stories tall, with like those basic amenities. Anything else tends to be added by any particular branch, and they don't tend to add anything else. Like, they're not known for being luxurious or high tech. They don't need to be. Like, bracers do their job. Like the highest tech you find in a bracers guild tends to be like the terminal, because like the one Michelle has downstairs, because that's just good technology to have, to stay in contact. And that's only something that starts from this game on, because like this game is like the advent, really, when like Orville terminals are becoming more and more common. Like it's fun. It's a fun part of the setting, because computers are being born as we play this game. They were there before, kind of like how DARPANET was here before internet and stuff, and like the first computers are actually pretty damn old, but they weren't really for civilian use, so to speak. That kind of thing.
そうだね。安全のことを考えるならそれもありかもしれないよ。いざとなればクロスベル以外の安全な避難先も手配。
それはお腹痛くなっちゃった。
いや、そうだな。この子がクロスベル以外の出身である可能性は高そうだし。何よりも安全のことを考えたら。
ロイドさん。キーヤちゃん、しばらく私たちと一緒に暮らさないかって話なんだけど。エステルたちと？それじゃあエステルたちもあのビルに引っ越してくるの？キーヤちゃんがこっちに引っ越してくる。ロイドたちも一緒に？それでもそんなには離れてないし。絶対に嫌だ。
Nope.
キーヤ。
だってロイドたちと離れるなんて嫌だ。ティオだって、エリーだって、ランディだって、サイトだって、課長だっているし。キーヤ、絶対に行かない。
Traveling to see my uncles and aunts across the country while they try to arrange where me and my siblings stay. Yeah. Hasn't even discovered Ultima or Wizardry. Yeah, they're just discovering like multi-user dungeons. Well, and like Puyo Puyo. They were playing Puyo Puyo before, remember? They kind of skipped a beat in the tech tree of games.
振られちゃった。
あらら。エステルちゃんが子供に振られる。何気にショック。
受けてないってば。でもちょっとショ
Just a
ックか
couple
も。
hundred pieces.
別にエステルのことは聞いても嫌なもんは。ごめん。私が無神経だったわ。
No. Okay.
ロイド君たちいいな、こんなに好かれちゃってて。
なんでかわからない。この子の知り合いに似ている可能性は。その割には何も思い。
それなんだけど、身元の確認についてはミシェルさんに頼むとして。記憶喪失の方は専門家に相談しなくてもいいのかい？
An expert on amnesia.
専門家。
キーヤちゃんのこの場合、専門家といったら七葉教会の人たちだと思
But
う
not
け
in the
ど。
hospital, at the church.
なるほど。七葉教会？
Since remember, churches in this setting basically spearhead medical progress.
そうね。 クロスベルでは
modern medicine.
近代医療が発達してるけど心の分野に関してはまだまだ教会の専門家の方が詳しいかもしれないわね。
Only the church knows psychology.
私たちもいろいろと
へえ。
主に僕の方がいろいろと助けてもらったんだ。その人ほどの使い手がクロスベル大聖一度相談して。
わかった。貴重なアドバイス。なあキーヤ、この後町外れにある教会に行きたいんだけど。
教会って女神様にお祈りそれじゃ
ほんと元気。
Let's hit it. We'll always be pals. Brace your friends forever. Brace your sisters forever. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Keep your grubby solar mist away from Orkia, you harpy, you battle axe. Oh, what's the schedule like? Adios and Wenzel are doing city perimeter patrols, so I think we could even. Oh, Lina and Olin are in fucking Remiferia. What up? Scott is resting. Scott the Was got hit by a racism bullet. Has to rest. I wonder which perimeter they're in. Like, if you really want to go find them, you can find Adios and Wenzel. But we're just going to go to church instead. We're gonna talk with Jesus. Well, the goddess, whatever. Ooh, can we go into Garante? Yes! We're gonna take the child to drink. It's a jazz bar. It's an adult establishment. He keeps telling me, stop bringing kids here, man. Keep doing that shit. Assuming they... Yeah, it's on mines, I think. Over here. Would this be the first obligatory time we come here? We've come here before, but if you didn't do any side quests, I think this would be the first time. This is a tiny adult. How else would they know combat? True. That's true for Tio. She's a teenager with a job, like Amiya. Do you take her to the casino? Oh, I should try that actually.
ああ、クロスペル大聖堂だよ。当然キーヤも。
普通の町にある礼拝堂はキーヤの記憶を取り戻すきっかけにはならなさそうですね。
みたいだな。まあいいや。昔お世話になった日曜学校の先生がいるんだけど。
なるほど。それはうってつけでは日曜。
ああ。
Hello. Oh no, that's the parsonage. Where was the classroom? Oh, here to the left, I think. No, this is the office of Pissman. Sunday school in Trill's world, yeah. Anime Catholicism? Kind of. The aesthetics are there, but it's different. And also, as a rarity in JRPGs, the church is not even in this one. This one is actually good. This is like the actual good church. Yeah, here he is.
あら、ロイドではありませんか。こんにちは、マーブル先生。お忙しいところをすみまいいの
Please
で
don't
すよ。
think anything of it.
ちょうど休み時間でしたし、あなた方は礼拝に。いえ、
ねえロイド、この人がシスター。
あら
Whose sister is she?
その子は実はこの子に関することで。そうですか。そんなエイドスよ、迷える子羊に光と幸いあれ。そしてこの者たちを出会わせた導き
Norse
に感
mythology
謝
is
いた
canon
し
to
ます。
Translore? I don't think it is.
マーブル先生。
確かに出会えたのは何かの導きかもしれません。ほえ。
とりあえずこの子の記憶喪失についての相談を何でも名前以外のことは全く覚えていないとか。ええ、そうなんです。
頑張って思い出そうとしてるんだ
I
け
even closed
ど。
my eyes and thought super hard about it.
全然ダメみたい。
そう、いい子ですね。確かに教会には心と精神の領域に関する知識と技術が伝わっています。そして記憶喪失に関する対症療法も。それじゃあ
Memory jutsu.
この子の記憶を取り戻せますか？
確実ではありませんが、時間もないことですし。もしかして。ええ、私も一応いくつかの技を収めています。
That's a pleasant voice. This NPC was not voiced in the original version of the game.
心と精神に関する教会に伝わる法術を。法術？
オーブメントに頼らない祈りによって紡がれるアーツ。
ええ、本来ならばそれに特化した専門組織があるのですが、あいにくクロスベルにはその専門家が来ることが少ないの。専門家？大きな声では言えませんが、教会の中にもいろいろとあるのです。
It's a very pleasant
その
voice.
組
Yeah.
織は
I like it.
風星省と呼ばれる機関に所属しているのですが、この大聖堂を任されているエラルダ大司教はその組織の
So
活動
the
を
church does
快
have.
く思って
They're
おら
not
れ
a
な
needle
い
church,
よう
but
な
they
の
do
です。
have internal politics and shit like that.
そのためそうした専門家がクロスベルに来る機会が少なく、なんだかいろいろと難しい事情があるんですね。
要するに
It looks like a
教
kid
会
Bob.
内
Yeah.
部の縄張り争いですか？
ええ、ただ私が使える法術試してみる価値はあると思います。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。どこかに移動した？いえ、このキーヤさんと言いましたね。目を閉じてゆっくりと深呼吸をしてみてください。ええ、いいですよ。それではエイドスの名において性別されし必要ここにあり。
これが法術ですか？
空の金葉、式の銀葉、その融合をもって失われしかけらのありかをかの者に指し示したまえ。キア、大丈夫、心配いりません。どうですかキアさん、何か思い出してきませんか？
なんかね、暗くてでっかい場所が頭の中に浮かんできた。上の方がぼんやり光ってて綺麗だけどちょっと怖い感じ。
暗くてでっかい場所？
どこのことでしょうか？
その光景以外に思い出したことは
She's
ご
going to
家族
become a
のこと
metaphor.
とか住んでいた家のこととか。
そっちは全然。
そうですか。 マーブル先生。
どうやら砲術ではここまでが限界のようです。心理的なアプローチから引き出せる記憶はここまで。ひょっとしたら何か神経系に関する問題があるのかもしれません。
That's a very thorough diagnosis.
それはどういう？
端的に言うと脳の神経に関する問題です。何らかの原因で記憶に関する神経の伝達が阻害されてしまっている。その可能性がありますね。
そんな、それってなんとかならないんですか？
Wait, did he call her Marvel Sensei? Yes, yes. He explained before that this is his actual teacher from when he was a young guy. When he was a kid and he went to no sensei like teacher. Like this is his childhood teacher from when he went to Sunday school. That's how he knows her.
そうですね。教会に伝わっている法術は心と精神に関する領域。ひょっとしたらこの問題は近代医療の方が向いているのかもしれません。
近代医療というと？
聖ウルスラ医科大学です。これまで近代医療では心と精神に関する分野の研究は不十分とされていましたが、数年前あそこでは神経科という部門が立ち上げられ、優秀な研究者もいると聞いています。そちらに相談したら教会とは違ったアプローチが期待できるかもしれません。
1,000 hours of the game, the neurology department that they were talking about. Well, it seems it's relevant now. Also, that one armor set, the guy doing the Bitatsu in the Elden Ring looked vaguely church-like. I'm actually excited to get like some nice rosary full length or something. If I, yeah.
神経科ですか？あれ？どこかで聞いたような。
ロイドさん、相談に行ってみた方がいいのではないでしょうか。
We are going there in fact now.
そうだな。先生、ありがとうございます。早速、ウルスラ病院に行ってみようかと思います。
すみません。
そんなことないですよ。神経科の話も教えてもらったし、それにキーヤが思い出した光景も
暗くてでって音がして綺麗だけどちょっと怖かった。
確かに普通の場所ではなさそうですね。あなた方にエイドスの祝福を、キーヤさんに良き導きがあることを私も祈っております。
My hungry ass could never be in the neurology department. What did he mean by this? Treats the neurology department like it's fucking Burger King or something.
さてと、
I mean, same.
次はウルスラ、かなりの寄り道になるけど。
全然平気。散歩って楽しいね。
元気だな。
それでは南口に行くとしましょう。バスに乗ればそれほど時間は。
Can I get a McDouble? Sir, this is the ICU. Christ. Oh, it's Rio and Henry. And the whatever her fucking name is. Momo. There we go. I could refuse an invitation to play with a freaking giant wolf. What's your name, girl? Sister Marvel is going to destroy us! Sister Marvel is still teaching Sunday school. Right. It's going to bust out the unblockables. Yeah, the fucking muscle busters. Figure 4 leg lock, burning hammer, exploding lariat, running exploder. She's gonna bust out the entire fucking frame trap setup from King. The environment in this is pretty. I know, right? Like, these are very charming graphics. It's all lovely. Sister, no, you can't Galactica Phantom that child. He's just 5. Kurae! Galactica Phantom! What year was this released? So this is a remake. Well, remaster, rather. This is a remaster of a game from... It's like kind of an old game, the original. Hold on. So original Trails from Zero is from 2010, 14 years ago. This specifically is a remaster. First time it's been released outside of Japan. It was released 2 years ago on 2022. It's the second time this game has been remastered because it's a good fucking game. First you have Trails from Zero. Then you have Trails from Zero like Evolution. Trails from Zero Evolution, hold on. Trails from Zero Evolution. I don't know what year Evolution was from. It's hard to find the date. Oh, maybe I can. Evolution seems to be 2012, 2 years later. Really? That's very fast for okay. And now 2022, it's this one, which is just called Trails from Zero. No special subtitle, but it is in fact a remaster with a lot of new, a lot more voice acting, a lot more quality of life. PC, because PC port, it wasn't available on PC before. It was a PSP game exclusively. So yeah. An oldie but goldie. 2 remasters for a game merely 10 years old. Yeah, it's just a really good game, dude. Fucking, it's my favorite JRPG. I've said that many times. So I'm always biased. 14 years is PSP era. Yeah. The original is a PSP era. Ah, yeah. They want us to take the bus, and I thought the bus stop was outside.
次の発車時刻は
タイミングが来るって何が？
ああ、キーヤが乗りたがってたものだよ。
Does it come with a scope tomahawk? Damn. Try refreshing the app, like closing it and opening it again, maybe. That's very annoying, Lego. Yeah.
キーヤ、これがバスって言うんだよ。
これがバス。
いっぱい出てきたよ。
なあ、病院に行ってた人がこれに乗って、俺たちも病院ってところに行くわけさ。
キーヤ、これに乗るの？ライドたち。
ああ、もちろん。
ライドたちも一緒に？キーヤ、これに乗るの？
That's pretty cute.
ねえねえ、早く乗ろうよ。足元に気をつけてください。ねえねえロイド、すっごく綺麗だね。
声が大きいって。
It's your inside
すみ
voice.
ません、うるさくしてしまって。
いいのよ、子供は元気なのが一番だわ。
はは、どなたかのお見舞いにでも行くのかね。
いえ、
Like for example in the original
病院
game,
の先生に相談することがあり
there
ました。
was voice acting, but it was like much less.
あっちにちっちゃい島が見えるよ。
Like very few cutscenes actually had voice. Like the very like climatic and important ones per chapter. Now most of the game is fucking voice acting, and a lot of NPCs. Sometimes you would have partially voice cutscenes. Like our characters could be talking, and then NPCs would not have any voice. Now, fucking tons of NPCs have voices and like fully voice cutscenes too. Like the amount of voice acting this game has compared to the original is massive.
すごく楽しかった。歩くのも
They
楽
had
し
to
い
do
け
a
ど、
lot of work. Like it wasn't just a remaster, like in terms of like tidying up like graphics and
どうやら
environments and like
車に乗るのは
assets. You know,
初めてみたい
they
だけど、
actually put a lot of the
もしかして
voice actors back in the booth and were
鉄
like,
道
okay,
や
let's like
飛行
record
船にも乗ったことがない
a
のか。
lot of the script.
それで
So
ここが
that's
病
much
院って
appreciated.
ところ？
ああ、医科大学っていう
They did a
研
shitload
究な
of
んか
work
も
for
してい
this
る
one.
病
Yeah,
院だよ。キーヤが忘れちゃった
yeah,
け
voice
ど
work is not easy.
思い出させてくれる
It's
かも
time
しれない。
consuming. It takes a long time, and they did.
別にキーや思い出さなくてもいいけ
Especially
ど。
for a game as fucking
ロイ
dialogue
ドと
heavy as
キ
this
ヨ
one.
はキーヤが思い出した方が嬉しいの？
ああ、そりゃもちろんさ。
大切にしている思い出だってあるはずです。だから
I played the original
頑張って思い出してみてく
with
だ
an
さい。
like fan-made English translation patch
キー
years
ヤ、頑張
ago.
って思い出してみるね。
Now this is like an official, the first time this
その
game
意
has
気だ。
had an official
ただまあ
English release.
無理はしなくていいからな。
それでは受付で
So
神経科につ
I'm
いて問
revisiting
い合わ
it
せて
for
み
that
ましょ
reason.
う。
Also because I want to show it on stream. I want to share this game that I fucking love. It's my favorite JRPG. This one and the sequel.
あら？
Oh!
な、
Oh, you know who that is. Good old
セシル
Cecile.
ね。
お久しぶりです。
Hey!
二人とも元気そうね。記念祭はお疲れ様。いろいろ忙しかったんでしょ？
まあね、正直とんでもなく密度の濃い5日間だったよ。
またその後の1週間がいろいろとあったんですが。
あら、その割には二人とも疲れてはいなさそうだけど。あら、その子は。
ねえねえロイド、このお姉ちゃんもロイドたちの知り合い？
ああ、そうだよ。セシルネって言って俺の姉さんみたいな人なんだけど。
そんな。まさかロイドが私に内緒でするなんて。
え？
まさかロイドが私に内緒で結婚しちゃったなんて。
はあ？
うん、隠さなくてもいいわ。ねえあなた、お名前はなんていうの？
キーヤだよ。
キーヤちゃん。かわいい名前ね。ロイドには似てない
Classic
けど、
Cecile moment.
お母さんになのかしら。
Miss
でも
Dekai, can you be real for me?
ティオちゃんに似ているわけでもないし。
セシルさん。
Cecile, I am 14 years old.
ああ、落ち着いてくれよ。俺がキーヤの父親って。いくらなんでも年齢に無理がありすぎるだろ。
あら、よく考えたらそれもそうかもしれないわね。
Just like the matter of factness of the line is really good to me. It's like, Cecile, stop fucking goofing around, please. I am 14 years old.
いや、考えるまでもないと思うんだけど。
セシルさん、ここまで天然だったと
So you that you kind of goof around too much, Cecile.
慌てんぼうね。18
No.
歳のロイドが9歳くらいのキーヤちゃんのパパであるはずないのにね。
はあ、当たり前だろ。そもそもなんで親子な
It's
んて
because she's a teenager
突
with a
拍子もな
job,
い考えになるのさ。
making her the most
だっ
adult.
てなんだかすごく家族って感じがしたから、直感的にキーヤちゃんのパパがロイドって思い込んじゃったのよね。
え、
キーヤのパパってロイドだったの？キーヤ知らなかった。
いやいや違うから。
Hold up.
ねえティオちゃん、そうやって2人が並んでるとそんな風に見えないかしら。
言われてみれば確かに顔の造形は似ていませんが、親子という感じがします。
そうなのか。
へへへ、ロイドがパパか。ロイドじゃなくってパパって呼んだ方がいい？
今まで通りでいいから。
How about you use Lloyd instead?
そっか。でもセシルっていい人だね。キーヤ、セシル大好き。
私もキーヤちゃんが大好きよ。気が合うわね、私たち。
あっという間に仲良くなりましたね。
はあ、それはいいけど、なんかどっか
You're not
疲れ
beating the
た。
dad allegations,
それ
Lloyd.
でキーヤちゃんの記憶。
ああ、この病院にある神経科にキーヤをどの先生に頼めばいいのか。
あなたたちも面識があったんじゃないかしら。
We already know him.
ヨアヒム・ギュンター先生よ。
It's him, the fucking flaker from the fishing contest.
あの人が神経科の？
そうだったん
Funny
です
guy.
か。
Mr. Funny Guy himself.
普段は釣り好きでのんきそうな人に見えるけど、ああ見えて外国の医療機関ですごい研究成果を上げた人らしいの。この病院では薬学神経科の2部門。
そうなんだ。それじゃあキーヤのことは。
早速受付に行って。
Let's check it out.
わかりまし
Catch
た。
like a
それでは研
catch
究
a
室
fish.
へ
You
お
have
通
to
ししま
think
す。
like a fish.
ヨア
Neurology.
ヒム先
I
生
want
な
that
ら
a
ちょうど
teacher.
時間が空いているそうです。
To catch a fish, you have to think like a fish. And neurology in the Doom font. Like right under that.
研究棟にある研究室は。
そうですか。うん、ありがとう。
We'll see each other later.
相変
Bye.
わらず
この病院でセシルさんほどの働き者、サボりがちな先生方にも見習ってほしいくらいです。
あんまり無理。
I wish still were working
そういえ
less.
ばヨアヒム先生の研究室はご存知でしたか？研究棟の4階ですけど、よかったら案内しましょうか。
いや、よし。それ。
行こう。
Are you ready to see the cool doctor? The funny guy himself? Ba-da-da. Oh wait, while we're at it, we should be visiting someone else also. Oh, she's busy. She had fun? It's Chizuku! You're gonna like her. Trust me on this one. Oh yeah, we gotta actually go this way. And then from here... There it is! The elusive neurology department that we couldn't access before. Bum. Bum bum.
ここがそうみたいだな。失礼します。支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
Have you or are you interested in playing Persona 3 Reload? I want to slot it somewhere in my schedule. I would love to. Persona 3 Portable is one of my favorite games ever. I played that disc until I wore it out on my PSP. Everywhere I went, I would have my fucking copy of Persona, like my PSP and Persona 3 Portable with me. So I am pretty interested. I don't know if Reload is anything. I don't know anything about Reload. I actually didn't know it was coming out. I just know it suddenly exists. It's got me excited because it's like a birthday gift out of nowhere. It's like, hey, this game exists. And it's like, whoa, what is it? Is it like a remake, a remaster? It seems to be like a remaster, or rather, remake. I'm not sure, but yeah, I would like to play at some point. Simply because Persona 3, big love. It's my favorite Persona.
ああ、待っていたよ。どうぞ。入ってきたまえ。
はい。キーヤ。
It's him! He's got fish everywhere too. Motherfucker.
失礼します。
やあ、ロイド君。それに、ティオ君だったかな。記念祭中はどうも。おかげでなかなか楽しかったよ。
Specifically a remake of Original 3 with minimal content from Fest and Portable. Interesting. The man loves his fishes, that's true.
先生も相変わら
すみません。アポイントなしに押しかけてしまって。
いやいや、ちょうど仕事がそれで記憶喪失の子を預か
はい。
ねえロイド、このメガネのおじさんが記憶を戻して
おじさん。これでも若作りなつもりだったらやっぱりおじさんだよな。
いや、
キーヤ、こういう時はお世辞でも。そうなの。
いや、そういうフォローは余計に切なくなる。まあいい。とりあえずこちらの方に座ってくれたまえ。
We're getting Shin Megami Tensei 5 remake because the original was shit and even the director acknowledged it. Yeah, it was kind of a shit game. It had zero quality of life. Shin Megami Tensei 5 was one of the most hostile to the player games I've ever played. I've no idea. I've no actual clue how that got past any sort of I actually do. I think 5 still came out from I guess an era of pride of Atlus. Oh, so it's not a remake? Re-release with new content and QL. Okay. It was like I played 5 for a while. I couldn't bear how absolutely fucking dog shit it was to play it. I was having fun with the music was great. The combat system, I was having a blast. Everything, but literally you want to do anything, it's ugh, brother. Moving from one place to another is oh yeah, you go to Roppongi Heights, and they drop you in a map of Tokyo, and if you're not a Japanese person or someone that knows Tokyo around, good fucking luck, idiot. Find your way there with no signaling whatsoever in game. It was awful. It's like why Persona 3 Festival was a OG Persona. It definitely could use a fest. It definitely can use a fest. Yes.
詳しい事情と経緯を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。
You're going to fully realistic Tokyo.
大体の
We
状
were
況は
already
了
did
解した
that.
よ。
I sure did that. And when I was in Shinjuku Station in Japan, I immediately fucking understood why they use Shinjuku Station in Shin Megami Tensei 5 as like a dungeon. Like, yeah, no, it's massive, sprawling, and I can see myself fighting like critters in there.
Hmm. 七王教会の砲術でも取り戻せない記憶となると、そのシスターの指摘通り神経系の問題である可能性は高いな。
そうですか。
Also, yeah, big
なんとか回復する手段はあるものなんでしょうか。
正直脳神経や脳細胞の研究はまだまだ始まったばかりでね。記憶喪失になる原因はそれこそ無数にありえるから対症療法が存在しないんだよ。ただまあ
As links aside, like 2 weeks since the game came out, and people already have like ton of working parts for a fem character conversion mode for reload. That's cool. That's actually cool.
Kiya君、僕の目を見てくれるかい？
いいよ。ちー。
動向に異常なし。ここ数日頭痛がしたり吐き気がしたりしたことは？
頭痛？吐き気？
頭が痛かったり気持ち悪かったりってことさ。
キーヤ元気だよ。
脳にダメージがあるような感じでもなさそうだ。となると、
何か見当でも？
これは僕の勘なんだが、何らかの薬物が影響している可能性は高いかもしれない。
薬物？
薬で記憶喪失が起きる可能性が。
ああ、そういう症例も数少ないが過去に存在する。薬の成分が神経系の伝達を副次的に阻害してしまうんだが、ただ多くの場合心身喪失を伴うことがほとんどみたいでね。キーヤ君にはそのまま当てはまらないかもしれない。
I take the dog social thing and able to date Ryoji and put the Shinjiro romance away. It's possible the case of the they gave the girl amnesia weed, super fentanyl, clonazepam X, evil Ramotril, and we need something to finish this combo. Dark Ritalin, yeah, that's what she had. All of those things.
確かに心身喪失には程遠いですね。
They gave her a new strain of some shit. It's called the fires of
ただ
Ibis.
まあ、薬学の分野もまだまだ発展途中と言える。未知の効果を及ぼす薬物が開発された可能性は否定できない。その意味では神経系の異常と薬物の副作用の両方の可能性から探ってみるべきかもしれないね。
God, I want like a version of that Parappa art. Good idea, Parappa. Holding it in will get you higher. Keep going. But with Kia, like her face, like with all the smoke in her mouth. And it's like Randy, like, good idea, Kia. Holding it in makes you go higher faster. Keep doing it.
なるほど。こちらで検査を依頼することは可能ですか？
ああ、もちろん可能だよ。ただし時間がかかる上に記憶が取り戻せる保証もない。それで良ければになるけどね。
そうですか。
検査をするとなると、具体的にはどの程度の期間が？
最低でも3
I
日
think
間。
about the AC6
できれば
version.
1週
That's why I
間ほ
was
どは
making a
検査
reference
入
to. I
院して
fucking
ほし
love
い
it.
ところだね。
Like a new strain of a new strain called
薬
fires
物
of
に関する
Ibis.
検査はそれなりに時間がかかるんだ。体内
Like
から
that by
排出
itself
さ
is
れ
a
る
funny
成分を
sentence.
科学的方法
I
で
got
調
some
べたり
good
す
shit.
るか
A
ら
new
ね。
strain called the fires
入
of
院と検査
Ibis.
費用に関しては珍しい症例みたいだからある程度お安くはしておこう。どうする？
なあキーヤ、3日くらいの間この病院に泊まらないか？
別にいいけど。
He's gonna tell Mitsuru I'm high.
うん、それなら早速検査入院の手続きをしようか。着替えや私物などがあるなら改めて持ってきてもらった方がいいかもしれないね。
ええ、それは後ほど改めて用意して持ってきます。
American insurance.
ねえねえロイド、
The evil
ここに泊まる
prevails.
のはいいけど、また一緒に寝てもいい？
それは
ダメだったら我慢するけど。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。この病院に泊まるのはキーヤだけなんだよ。
そうなの？
え？
それじゃあロイドたちはどこに泊まるの？
俺たちはいつも通り支援課のオンボロビルだよ。でも毎日ちゃんとキーヤの顔は見に来るから。
やだ。
No.
やだ。
やだ。え？
ロイドたち、キーヤのことをよその子にしちゃうつもりなんだ。キーヤ、いらない子なんだ。
そんなわけな。
少しの間だけここで泊まるだけです。その後は今まで通りみんなで一緒に暮らせます。そんなの知らないもん。ギルドも病院もキーヤ泊まりたくないもん。
Oh no, Estelle. You had a negative effect on the conversation.
キーヤ。
And now she's gonna do epic parkour.
キーヤ。
怒らせてしまいました。
ああ、もうすみません先生。
Same
せっ
dude.
かくの話でしたけど。
あの調子だと無理強いはかえって逆効果だ
See
ね。
the goddamn bracers. You understand what I mean, right? The fucking bracers did this shit, man.
まあ
Really
結
can't
果
trust
が
those
出るかどうか
motherfuckers.
もわからない検査入院だ。
She did that on purpose. Estelle, you harpy.
キーヤくんが落ち着いてから。
はい。
まあ記憶が戻るのを気長に待つのもいい。何かあったら相談に乗るから、こちらも記憶障害についていくつか症例を調べておく。
ありがとうございます。
Solar wench.
その時は
That all
よ
battle
ろ
axe.
しくお願いします。
We should kill the bracers. I think we should kill the bracers. Chat, do you want to kill the bracers? Let's go for the bad ending. Let's kill the fucking bracers. I'm done with them. The press wasn't enough. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You understand. Yeah, calling her like a solar wench, a solar idiot, it's like a recurring gag in her games. Like the sunshine idiot, the solar wench, etc. Yeah, let's kill the bracers. Peaks for life! My RPG wires crossed. I was about to try pressing like R2 to see if I could recruit Dr. Gunter for my Blitzball team. It's like that's not the right game, brother. That's not even the right franchise. Blitzball? Yeah. Okay, so in Final Fantasy X, there's a mini game which is like the sport of the setting, Blitzball, which is like rugby underwater, and eventually you have your Blitzball team, and you can go to a ton of NPCs, and you have a dedicated scout button, which, depending on the version, can be square or R2, I think, or maybe I'm mixing up 10 and 10-2, and basically, you kind of go at all NPCs, kind of like scouting them, see if they can play Blitzball. And you offer them like a salary, and they join you as your members in your underwater rugby team. I fucking loved it. Blitzball is fun.
参ったな。あんなに嫌がるなんて。
それはそれで嬉しいと思ってませんか？
That is such a well-delivered line. She's like really harping on him.
それはそれで嬉しいと思ってませんか？
And yet you're fucking happy about it, huh? You little rascal.
まあ否定はしないけどさ。とにかくキーヤを追いかけよう。
We go outside, she's getting chewed on by the dogs from chapter 1.
まったくもう、ロイドってば全然分かってないんだから。記憶だって別になくっても平気なのに、どうしてみんなそんなに気にするの？
What if you were like a punch-out prodigy? It's important.
ここどこだろう？キーヤ、迷子になっちゃった？
Yup, I think I'm lost. What if Kia could do an electric wing god fist? We have no proof that she can't.
いい風。
Chizuku!
お父さん、今日はいつ来るのかな？ねえねえ。あなたは？
Which we think is an if.
ねえ、何が見えるの？
Oh, that's a good line. Are you looking at something? Oh, for those that don't know, Chizuku's blind. Like, of course, it's like the intent that, but like off rip, it's a funny line.
ひょっとしてお魚でも泳いでる？
Fantastic opener. Yeah, that's what I meant. Chat, she doesn't know. Chat. With your jaw. Join my sports team.
私には見えないけど、ちゃんと泳いでると思うよ。
Took it like a champ though. Chizuku is like, she's mature like that.
時々パシャって跳ねる音がするから。あ、本当だ！いっぱいいるみたい。キーヤも釣りってしてみたいな。キーヤちゃんって言うんだ。私はしずくマクレインっていうの。しずく
I really takes after her dad. Yeah, with incredible openers.
いい名前だね。
And the social blunder, so characteristic.
ありがとう。
Why is the A capitalized? Because she's awesome.
キーヤちゃんも素敵な名前。ここには。あ、キーヤの記憶を見てもらいに来たんだけど。記憶？あのメガネの先生がロイドたちと離れろとか言うから、キーヤ逃げてきちゃった。戦略的撤退ってやつ？
I think they call it a strategic retreat or something like that.
逃げてきちゃったって。
I think you should scream the A every time. Sure.
あれ？ロイドたちってもしかして。
Downgraded from old doctor to weird doctor? Yeah.
ねえねえ、しずく。
He has a question for Chizuku.
なんでさっきからずっと目をつぶってるの？
Why do you keep your eyes closed?
私、目が見えなくて、それで入院してるから。ほう、そうな。キーヤも記憶がないし、おあいこかもしれないね。
No, you're not the same.
記憶、そっか。
Those are pretty different issues, actually.
何にも覚えてないの？お父さんとかお母さん。そうみたい。でもロイドたちがいるから全然寂しくないよ。
Oh.
私もお母さんはいなくなっちゃったけど、お父さんがいるし、病院のみんなも。
Where my fucking daughter? Oh, Sirone. She's one of the ones that went to the date with Randy, I believe. This girl barreled into me. My vision's a bit topsy-turvy. It's been a while since I heard those words. Oh damn, she just like knocked out everyone. Kia fucking farmed these poor nurses for experience and healing items. Why is she taking them all out? I'm out of here. Well, something we're not doing is talking to literally every single NPC, and they all have like dialogue relevant to like the time in the story we're at. So there's a ton of dialogue we're not saying, but like we also want to finish the streams, you know, sometime this lifetime, and not after coincidentally meeting a few times over in the cycle of reincarnation. Where were you for the Super Bowl? The 49ers needed you. Well, she was... she was in a box, Wisty. You're being very insensitive right now. She was in a box. And you're asking, girl, where were you? She doesn't know. That's why we're here. She doesn't know where she was. The 49ers, she can find someone else. We need to find her memories. We have a girl in the box trope. Oh yeah, that's where we found Kia, in the box at the Schwarz auction, aka the Rivace auction, where like all the big top guns of the planet like gather.
やっと見つけました。それでね、サイトっていう犬がとっても大きいんだよ。なんか偉そうだけど、モフモフってしててね。背中をかいてやると気持ちよさそうにしてるの。
そうなんだ。大きな犬さん。ふわふわなんだろうな。
しずくもたまに街に来るんだよね。
What kind of box?
その時に一緒にサイトと遊ぼうよ。
It was like a large, like chest, like its suitcase. Because what was advertised. What was advertised? You remember there was that doll studio place we went to a few times, like it's closed, but we met Rand there and stuff. So that is that like doll studio that makes the most expensive dolls in the world, like masterpieces, right? So what was supposed to be in that chest was a masterpiece from that doll studio. So Lloyd has a lockpicking lawyer moment, because he learned how to lock picks at the detective academy, and lockpicks the chest, the trunk, opens it, and Kia is like there with her eyes closed, and he's like, oh, so this is the Rosenberg or whatever doll. And then, you know, Kia kind of fucking opens her eyes. He's like, hey man, what's up? He's like, oh my god, that's a fucking child. That is not a doll. Wait a second. And then the mafia, you know, Rivace, they're like, oh, so you're the one that stole the doll. And then they look next to Lloyd like, no, there was no doll, dude. There was this girl. You guys were like human trafficking. And the mafia guys, even Garcia, the top enforcer of the mafia, he's like, wait, what the? We had a child in there? Wait, hold on. What? What do you mean we had a fucking child? What do you mean we had a fucking child? Like, they're also losing, like, it's not an act or anything. They're losing their fucking minds about it. So they're like, okay, we'll beat you guys and then sort that shit out. But like, oh god, we were not doing human trafficking on my fucking mother's name. So yeah, we kind of, that's how we found this child, in a very, very perilous circumstance. Oh yeah, and then Garcia, yeah, I guess Lego wasn't there for that one. Yeah, Garcia and Randy, we kind of had a pretty big Randy reveal. It's not here anymore, no. Garcia, Wario Rossi, in the loudest voice, Jose Muri has taken 2 glances at Kia. What? Yeah, no, pretty much. That was it. Garcia finally recognized Randy and kind of name dropped him. He was like, I thought I recognized you when I first saw you. You little shit. You are Randolph, the Red Reaper, son of the War God. And he's like, okay, cat's out of the bag. I'm going to fucking kill you. And starts like unleashing the super dark Kaioken, but Garcia also unleashes his super dark Kaioken. Yeah, Randy, since it's already been revealed, we haven't. Okay, let me catch Lego and anyone else up on the Randy lore there. Randy isn't just like, yeah, he's a big name merc soldier, but like not just anyone. Garcia is from Sephir, well, ex-Sephir, and we understood, we were told that's one of the biggest two Jaeger corps, right? Okay, the other one is Red Constellation, and Randy isn't just a top-ranking officer from ex-top-ranking officer from Red Constellation. He's literally the one that was supposed to take over. He's the son of the leader. Son of the old leader. And he was supposed to take leadership of the Red Constellation. And that's all we know. But yeah, he's not just like a big name in Red Constellation, literally the son of the big guy. Of the big guy himself. And he's not happy at all that that Garcia kind of revealed all that information. So he's like, "Fair enough, you have to die." And they were really about to like duel to death, but something else happened. Like Donovan, the chief Sergey arrived in the boat. We actually managed to escape since we were like cornered on a dock. Also, Randy kind of like Dragon Ball Z punches the shit out of him like far away to get time to escape. On the way back, Randy very, very obviously doesn't want to discuss it, and everyone's like, dude, you don't have to talk about it with us, it's fine. Randy thought he was going to get kicked out of the SSS, and everyone like gets mad at him for it, like, dude, don't be fucking stupid, we're not gonna kick you for that. Don't even joke about that. And he has like a little wholesome moment, like, oh, fucking love you guys. They're like basically like, you can talk about it when you're ready if you ever want to. He's like, bet. So big reveal, but Party has given Randy the space to not reveal more than that until he feels like it, like he's ready. In short, Randy is Solid Snake, sort of, yeah. That's not wrong.
お父さんに頼んでみようかな。あ、エステルさんたちも頼んだら付き合ってくれるかも。
Yeah, also, he was not a big fan of Garcia basically dropping Randy's own credentials as Randolph, including the fact that he was known as Red Reaper and son of the War God. Because he also was like, yeah, no, Red Reaper, the bloodiest Jaeger in like recent history or something, like who has actually killed an insane amount of people and like has participated in like an insane amount of battles and stuff like that. He's like, I don't like that lore of mine, buddy. You gotta shut up now. Randy was not happy about that being revealed. Sweet Randall. Put Estelle out of this. Leave her out of this. Leave her out of this.
遊撃士のお姉ちゃん？雫も知って
たまに街に出た時、買い物とかに付き合ってくれるの。
He's challenging it. Yes. Yes, I knew you would understand. My love for Shalom-like characters, in fact, does stem from Randy. He hates his backstory. He's running away from it at top speed. But backstory is a persistent predator, and just like Shalami was caught, So too will Randy, but stay tuned. Randy and Risha should bond over their professional murder careers they're putting aside. No, they're too busy running away from them.
お父さんいつも忙しいから。
Why would you pick an abbreviation of your name if you're trying to get away from your past? There's a reason for that. I'll let the game speak for itself.
しずくちゃんと一緒だったか。
That kind of stupidity is got moe.
随分と盛り上がっていますね。
子供はな
Oh my god, it's Arius McLean!
アリオスさん。
その説はどうも。
貴様か、てめえやろうか。
この前の件を仮に思う必要はない。ところで、ああ、
ミシェルさんたち、
そうか。
まさか。
いや、不思議な娘だと思ってな。
Are you supposed to be on patrol? Hey, let him hang out with his kid.
娘は、雫は行儀が良くて人柄がいいが、どうも遠慮しがちなところがある。
McLean. It's Adios McLean.
それで、同年代の子供ともあまり馴染まなかったんだが。
ああ、なるほど。なんだかすごく。
そうだな。
Oh, that's cute.
あの娘にどのような背景があるかはわからない。だが、関わったからには最後まで責任を持つことだ。
Those cuffs. Ah, yeah. Them nasty coughing still going.
そして大事に慈しんでやるといい。
Take good care of her.
お父さん、あ、ロイドに手を。
気づかれちゃったか。
お父さん、お仕事。
いや、今回はそう。ただいま、雫。
この人、雫のお父さん？すっごく背が高いね。それになんか強そう。
そう？
I know, right? We see, yeah.
ロイドさんたちも。こんにちは。お久しぶりです。
お久しぶり。
キーヤと仲良くしてくれたみたいですね。
いえ。
Sark needs you, Adios.
仲良くしてもらっちゃって。
He's very sword master
ところ
coded.
でロイド、キーヤ、絶
He's got that the Karel
止
look.
まらないんだからね。
Karel with a jacket.
ああ、それはもう。
He looks like he has a sister named Carla.
でも、ここに泊まれば。
He looks like he has a brother-in-law named Bartra.
いられるかもしれないぞ。仲良くなったみたいじゃないか。
本当？あー、でもやっぱりロイドたちと離れるのは。
もうロイドさん、意地悪言っちゃダメです。キーヤちゃん困ってますよ。
そうだな。ごめんキーヤ。今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。
でも雫ともうちょっと話したいな。また遊びに来るといいです。雫さんが町に来た時に遊びに来てもらうのもいいですし。
The jacket makes him look like a product of a semi-popular rom hack. That's a great way to put it. Yeah.
そっか。
その時はどうかよろしく頼む。雫、抱き上げるぞ。
アリオスさんは
That's pretty cute.
今日はこちらの方に。
ああ、一泊するつもりだ。キーヤ、今後も雫と仲良くしてくれ。
The way he carries her.
またね。
One of the advantages of being like fucking insane strong. You can show off like that to your daughter. You can just jump there from the window.
俺たちもそろそろ帰るか。
Oh, good? Yeah,
そう
yeah,
で
yeah.
すね。そういやキーヤ、お腹すいちゃ今日の晩ご飯は何かな。
それじゃ、セシル姉に。
Meanwhile, in the back alleys, in the HQ of Mafia, Revac.
まったくなんたりしたいだ。たかが警察が時に手打ちを申し入れる羽目になるとは。お前たちが不甲斐ないせいで。言葉もありません。
That's the guy Randy was having a Dragon Ball Z fight with, and the guy who like gave out all the Rand beats, Garcia.
ですが、例の人形は会長が御自ら手に入れて。何？黙ってろ。いずれにせよ、侵入者を許したのは俺たちの責任だ。はい。あれ以来、ハルトナン議長もこちらとの連絡を避けておるし、兵ゆえどもの構成も本格化するだというではないか。このままでは。会長、どうかご安心を。未だクロスベルにおける我々の優位は揺るぎありません。ここで兵ゆえの構成を何とかしのげれば、議長も。
Yeah, we did have some very important help from Lecter and Wazi. Well,
議長の支援もしばらく当てにできん。どうすれば。手段は選ばん。決めた。奥の手を使うとしよう。奥の手。
oh, and Sergey also helped us. Lecter, Wazi, and Sergey. Sergey showing up with a fucking motorboat at the end for the dynamic escape. Like that entire end of chapter is so fucking exciting. Very intense.
警察はともかくギルドに嗅ぎつけられる危険も。
Our trump card?
その前にとっとと兵ゆえを叩き潰せばよい。前に用意した流通網もせっかくだから試すとしよう。
Elias Vale Einsberg to take care of this.
クロスベルの裏社会の派遣。断じてよそ者などに渡すものか。
And that's the end of that short intermission.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Whatever you say, Mario. My source is that I made it the fuck up. No Wawa. Yeah. Fuck this gay art. I'll kill myself now. You just wanted the Wawa. For a second I thought you could pay the whole 3 meter. No, detective points.
Tadaima!
帰ったぜ。
帰ってきた。
Yeah.
おかえり。
Randy, did you lay another egg?
いいタックルだ。
Nice tackle.
キーヤ、いい子にしてたか？
うん。サイトと一緒にちゃんとお留守番してたよ。図書館の本も3冊読んじゃった。
Damn, 3 books.
へえ。
子供向けの本とはいえ、午前中にさ。
そりゃすごいな。
それすごいな。
やはりこの子はかなりの情報処理能力を持っているのではないかと。
Damn, their reader has logged in.
将来がすごく楽しみです。
まったく 揃いも揃って親バカ連中だなって。俺も人のことは言えねえが。
それよりキー昼ご飯
そうだな。今日の当番は俺だけど、みんなパスタでいいかな。
いいわね。
Ooh, we're gonna get some fucking pasta.
ロイドさんの料理でしたら私は何でも。
俺のは大盛りにしてくれや。
ロイドがご飯それじゃあ
キーヤちゃん料理
ひょっとしてさっき読んだ本の中に
What if she's one of the legendary ramen makers from the streets of Shibuya?
作ってた料理がすごく美味しそうだ。
それじゃあせっかくだからキーヤに手伝さてと何のパスタにするかな。アルモリカ産の卵とベーコンがあるからカルボナーラでもいいし。
Eggs and bacon from Armonica.
リベール産のアサリ缶もあるからボンゴレとかもありだよな。
スパゲッティアレモンゴール。
いや、ここはナスを使ったミートソースあえといくか。
Meat sauce. Alright. What do we do? Some carbonara, some spaghetti alla vongole, or some eggplant ragu? We have options because Lloyd is quite the... Sacrilegio. Yeah, apparently he's quite the fucking chef. The clam one. That will be the spaghetti alla vongole. Eggplant ragu though, that sounds interesting. Like eggplant and meat sauce on your pasta. Okay, we have a vote for vongole. We have a vote for eggplant. This is one of the important decisions. This decides the vongole is fucking delicious. I'll take that as a vote. This decides which ending we're getting, by the way. So be careful. Carbonara. Okay. It is a vote.
よし、せっかくだからあのアサリ缶を使っちゃおう。さてと。
ねえねえロイド、キーヤ何を。
じゃあ今から言う俺はパスタを茹でる準備を。
Okay. Rat.
ドキドキワクワク。
ドキドキワクワク。
ねえねえロイド、まだできないの？
もうちょっと。パスタは茹で加減が肝心なんだ。ちょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げてフライパンでアサリとスープと合わせてニンニクとパセリを加えて味を整える。
Rotting this sweet. Doki doki can waku waku.
それで出来上がりってわけさ。
へえ、じゃあここからはキーヤがやってみたい。
ね、そううまくいかないと思うけど、ま、フォローすればいいか。よし、それじゃただし火には
ちょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げてフライパンで。
Damn, he kind of knows what he's talking about. Yeah, guy knows. Lloyd knows he's cooking.
やっぱり無理だよな。
You do need to understand that the director of the game is very much a passionate like home cook. So that does translate into his games. Like the director likes fishing a lot, and he's also like a home cook, like a very like dedicated home cook. So it does tend to translate into his characters. Like actually, if he has a character that knows how to cook, it's actually like a character that knows what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to the kitchen. Yeah, the Shido cook-off.
ま、キーヤが作ったものなら多少失敗しても
Lloyd
みんな
Gohan.
喜んで。
わかった。
It. She's channeling the spirit of chefs all over the world and glowing while doing it.
Eh?
What the f-
できた。
Ooh, bone apple tea, baby.
おお、すごいじゃないかキーヤ。
Why is she using Super Saiyan mode for cooking pasta? Cooking battle Aura. Just busting out the special powers. Put the girl in Food Wars.
すごく手際が良かったけど、どうやってわかったんだ？
By the 12, it cannot be. Damn it. She's the edge master.
なんか頭にひらめ
Don't
い
say
た
by the
の。
12. It makes me want to play Skyrim, and that's the devil talking.
やり方間違って。
いや、俺よりむしろ手際がいいくらいだったよ。キーヤ、実は料理やったことがあるんじゃないか？
そうなの。まあいいや。お腹空いたからみんなで食べ。
Let's get some chow.
美味しい。これ本当にキーヤちゃんが
下ごしらえまでは俺がやったけど、茹でてからの調理は全部キーヤ。
マジかよ。
お店で出せるレベルですね。キーヤ。美味しくできてよかった。
I think there should be art of Kia serving this spaghetti alla vongole to Gordon Ramsay, and he just tears up. He's like, finally some good fucking food. Kia, you fucking genius. Like just like tearing up.
ひょっとして料理人の家の子なのかな。親御さんがいるなら今頃心配。
そうね。で、遊撃士協会の情報網を頼って
よほどの辺境出身か、それとも何か事情があるのか。
まあその辺のことは考え出したらキリがねえさ。手がかりが見つかるまでうちの子ってことでいいだろう。
I'm starting to get the feeling that Kia is maybe a very special girl. That's Nikki's suspicion.
そうだな。
I think you're just being paranoid.
しかし課長もせっかくのキーヤの手料理を。
警察本部で会議ですか。
そうね。何かあるのか。
通信だ。
Oh, the horn.
誰から？
エニグマにかかってこないってことは課長やフランちゃんじゃなさ。
はい、こちらクロスベル系。
あ、ロイドさん。ノエルです。
Hey, Noel.
警備隊のシーカー総長です。
She was giving out buffs during this game. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what she was. So she was an actual like NPC, not like controllable character, but on her turns she gives buffs to people. She goes like "Nigero!" and starts running away, and once she's on safe distance, she goes "Gambare!" and gives you like attack, defense, and speed up.
ああ、久しぶり。一月どうしたんだい？
久しぶり。
支援課の方に要件でも？
個人的に支援課の皆さん。
個人的なそう。
ああ、個人的と言ってもそのすみません。
いや、ちょうど今どこにいるんだ？
本当ですか？今ちょうどクロスベル市の北口にいるんです。これから伺ってもいいですか？
ああ、待ってるよ。そうだ、パスタでよかったら簡単に用意しておくけど。
Hey, we got some good ass pasta for you. One of them.
いいえ、そこまで。
Damn.
すみません。よかったらお願いします。
Ultimate stomach growl.
はい。
誰からの連絡だったの？
なあ、 ノエル総長だった。
Good old Noel.
なんだか。
へえ。
何誰か来るの？
Over the phone, baby.
ええ、警備隊のお姉さんです。警備隊。
ランチがまだみたいだから追加でキーヤ。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
すごく美味しかった。これ本当にキーヤちゃんが？
You say that when it was really fucking delicious. ごちそうさまでした。
そうだよ。
Whenever I had good ass ramen in Japan, I would go like ごちそうさまでした。And like the master would like turn around, look at me, and give me like the brightest fucking smile. Like, oh, yosh! It was great to see like the stall owners, like this very wrinkly old Japanese man, just like flash a genuine smile of joy because like you call their food like incredibly fucking delicious.
下ごしらえだっけ？それはライドがしてくれたけど。
ごちそうさまでした。
いやいや、それでも十分すごいよ。
Noel is so
キーヤちゃんの噂は普段から散々聞いてたけど、まさか可愛い上にこんな特技まで持ってるなんて。
普段は
端末で話すたびにキーヤと話をさせてほしいっていつも頼んできてますよね。
Wawa loves Kia also.
うちの妹か。
ねえねえ、そういえば髪の色が同じだし、顔
そう私はあの子みたいに可愛いタイプじゃないけど。
Oh, that's a lie. You're really cute.
あっと危うく本題を忘れるところでした。その
なあ、
確か3。
それが
How many weeks passed at the start of the intermission? It's been 3 weeks since the intermission.
幽霊が出る遺跡だって。
Oh shit, shit's haunted. Oh, since the start of the intermission? The intermission was just 1 day though. It was just 1 day, so.
そうなんです。正確に言うと幽霊と
Ellie,
いう
watch
か
out, yeah.
とにかく見たこともないような不思議な魔獣が出没していて、
当初調査に当たっていたベルガード門の部隊は撤収。
Oh, you mean between chapter 3 and the intermission? That was a month. So, a month between chapter 3 and intermission, and then intermission and chapter 4 is 3 weeks.
タングラム門のお前さんたちにおは
それで昨日気味の悪い魔獣ばかり現れて、みんな腰が引けてちょっと待って。
What's up, Ellie?
もしかして幽霊退治の手伝いを私たちに？い
え、あくまで遺跡内部の調査が目的なんですけど、やっぱりダメでしょうか。
You're not scared of some ghosts, are you, Ellie?
遺跡の調査と言われても俺たちもどうすればいいのかさっぱりわからないけど、君がここを訪ねたってことは何か心当たりがあるんだな。
さすがはロイドさん。実はその化け物と戦った時なんですけど、オーバルアーツの効き方が普段と違う感じがしたんです。
The higher elements!
なんだって？
それってもしかして以前このメンバーで入った星見の塔と同じ時、空、幻の上位3属性が働いていたような感じですか？
あの時のことを思い出しちゃって、それで皆さんにも見てもらってご意見を伺えないかなって。
なるほど。
それで支援課の方に。
皆さんお忙しいのは重々承知しているんです。このままだとまた司令閣下が放置しろとか命令してきそうで。
まああの事なかれ主義の指令だったらありえそうだな。
みんなせっかくだから市外の活動にはなるけど、なんだか
そう、私の方は依存ありません。
俺の方も問題ないぜ。お嬢の方はどうやら気乗りがしないみたいだな。
そんなことありません。幽霊
語るに落ちたか。
Ooh, get fucking exposed.
そんなことないのよ。ただその得体の知れない相手は慎重に対処すべきというか。
無理もないですよ。私も任務じゃなかったら進んで。でもこのまま。
その気持ちはよくわかるよ。なんならエリー。
わかった。私も行きますとも。エリーさん、やけくそですね。
Enrage mode.
やれやれ、無茶しやがって。
All that blustering gonna save you from the ghosties.
それはともかく。
There is a blush there if you really like zoom in this sprite, for example. You trusting her instincts as a gamer.
他の支援要請も来ているけど、そちらの方はどうするの？
そうだな、そっちを片付けてから総長と合流するってのも面倒だし。
それなら今日一日私も皆さんにお付き合いさせていただきます。警備隊の車両に乗ってきたので好きな場所にお送りしますよ。
いいのか？
In your car?
もちろん皆さんの用事が済んだら参道外れにある遺跡に向かうってことでどうですか？
なるほど。効率車で送っていただけるのは正直ありがたいですね。
Wait, hi Rinka. Has Rinka been talking on chat? Because I don't see her. Oh, did her thing like die again? Maybe? Oh. Right. No, I'm pretty sure she's sleeping after this one. I just had the thought that instead of your endgame JRPG transportation being a space ship or an airship, yeah, you just get like a fucking car. I fucking love it. It's so grounded and to the scale of Crossbill and the Crossbill games, in which like we're not going on a super adventure or anything. We are in a space, and I was talking about this at the start of all of these streams. Like when I first started. Yeah, she was around for the Tekken section. I think she left after that a bit. So like, it's something I talked about when we first started streaming this, that I seriously like. That instead of going like on the grand adventure, where we are using a small space, not necessarily small, just smaller than like a huge world. We're not like doing that exploration of a huge world like we were in the first few games in the Estelle games. We work at a place. We have a 9 to 5, and our duty is to protect that place. And it's our base of operations. It's our city. It's like the surroundings of our city. So we don't really go on an adventure. Like there's plenty of places to venture into, like the dungeons using video game kind of dungeons, which tends to be like buildings and mines and caves and ruins, more mafia buildings, stuff like that. But it's all like contained. The cast of characters is robust. It's not a whole lot of characters. Well, we do have a ton of characters, like not like 3 or 5, right? But like our core cast or main characters, we have 4 more main characters, and then we have all these other secondary, important, interesting, fleshed out, but still not main characters. And we focus on this party, on this location, with the same faces around us that sometimes we see often and then we don't see for a while. And it's good. I like it. It's a very unique vibe that I really admire of these games. It's a very eventful town, city. Yeah. Is Dragon's Dogma like that? I actually have not played Dragon's Dogma, so... I like your endgame transportation being a fucking car just makes... It's just perfect for the scale of this particular story. You know what I mean? It just feels right.
決まりだなキア午後からサイトと一緒に
ライドたちも
はい、Creeping Wisdom. Let's do it. I know of Dragon's Dogma, I just haven't played it. Is it good? Should I play it?
警備隊の車両は町自治州内であればどこでもお送りできると思うので遠慮なく行ってく
As
だ
long
さ
as
い
we stay within state borders. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to go to Remiferia.
ああ
Chill.
分かった例の遺跡っていうのは山道にあるトンネルの途中から分岐した先にある遺跡だよな
You have a particular mindset for it?
以前遺跡の入り口前まで行ってみたことはその時には警備隊のバリケードで封鎖されていましたが
ええそちらは道が悪いのでトンネルの途中からは徒歩で行くことになりますけど
そんじゃ用事を片付けたら山道のトンネルまで行こうぜ、
幽霊が出没する遺跡か
It's the vision that Monster Hunter was designed to seek from the outset. Ah. Got it. Hold on. I check for requests. Yes, yes I can. They almost make me go not do that. Statewide overdue book retrieval. Ah! Remember the book side quest from the first chapter? Well, from the prelude chapter actually. Okay. We go to Long Lao. Hey, C-Spark, welcome back. So, who am I supposed to talk to? Has she not returned her books in time? She'll die. Really raking the cat. Is Kia a good girl? She is, she is. Who am I looking for at Long Lao? Ah, you're staying, Anton. Oh, are you still pissed off? Okay. Anton. Okay. These are also characters that showed up in the previous game for other side stories there. Anton and Ricky. Fair enough. Okay. Searching for her for 3 weeks. They. Okay, so that's the reference. If this were I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as a drinking contest, which is what a side quest you help him with is in the previous games. I'm fine. Just reopen an old one, anyways. Kinda wanna scope out this chick. Oh, auburn pigtails. I think we know someone like that. You want to find my sister? Pulls out her guns. Maybe you're right. A romantic partner. Can I get back to my burger? Yeah. Well, that's kind of awkward. That's very close, though. Hello. Hey, friend. No way. Yeah, that one. It was just under his bed. God damn it. Damn, she's nice. She's planning the assassination. Also, take my Pokédex. Okay, not bad. How much U material do I have? Oh yeah, we actually need to go check the shop. Wait a second, I was forgetting something really important. We did not update our weaponry. Rookie mistake. Fuck. Oh! We caught you with the hands in the pie! You piece of shit! It's Chief Roberts! We caught him dropping the damn weapon here. Okay, I'll take my bathroom break. I'll be right back. Go in the dark. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. We're back in certain colors. Okay. We did not upgrade our weaponry. So, corkscrew. Take prisoners! Beatrice. Stargazer. Cyclotron is what we have. Stargazer. Brain Buster! Good lord! Okay, so we don't have enough money for all this. We do need to take a visit to the bank. We need to take a. We're not gonna be able to buy everything at the old club. Yeah, I bet. So, let's take the weapons first. Take prisoners. Hey. Beatrice. Because I killed people. Wait a second. Now just you wait a second there. Buster. She brain on my busty like bottom text. I don't have enough money for those. I'm gonna go have to the bank. And what are we buying? Rigid leather. 72. Okay. And what I have here is... Yeah, I can sell all this. It's rigid leather and combat boots, right? Height. I do have a pair of combat boots, I guess. Where did those come from? Well, whatever. She busts on my brain to like take prisoners. True. Okay, let's go to the bank real fast. That's not the bank. Oh, hello. Isn't that Mr. Croas? Yeah, Lad Russo's limousine. Who's in there? Wait! They know each other? Secret affair? Who is this man? He's going full Gopnik. Who is this man? Who is Lecter? Knowingly asking that. Okay, so funniest motherfucker in the series. Let's put like this a little bit. And put like a bit more of this. We can afford it. Ooh. All right. Now we got some moolah. Let's finish our chopping. Hey, honey, I'm home. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. Yeah. Complain to the wrong people, man. I do have a pair of combat boots already, so... Or is it counting the ones like what's Noel got on? And can I? Oh no, those are battle boots. Those are not combat. Right. And it's counting the pair that Noel has. So rigid leather. Ow! My fucking wallet. Combat boots. Youch! My fucking wallet. All right. There goes the money. And here comes the stats. It's all worth being strong. I could actually keep those battle boots just in case I need like that extra evasion. Yeah. Stride the heels. Rapid flame. The latest rank for company submachine gun. Dope. So, next up. Oh my goodness. I'm not EP yet. Not yet. Yeah, let's upgrade some slots. Damn! Guest character Noelle comes with her slots absolutely fucking jacked immediately. That's kinda dicked up. Actually, I should check her the quartz. I am. Oh yeah, it's pretty late for you. Hi, wakarimashita. Yeah, we need to upgrade our shit. Okay. Can I do one each? Oof. Can't drop Noelle, can you? Pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can take this. Yeah, I could just loot her. I'm gonna keep her like competent, but I think I just get the things now. Like when she leaves, I just get the things. Probably gonna lie down and rest a bit before hanging out with siblings on birthdays. Oh! Is it your birthday or someone else's birthday? If it's your birthday, happy birthday. I am very bad with birthdays. I'm sorry I didn't remember. So, that did give us some extra EP to play with. Two oldest brothers and my mom. That's a lot of celebration. No special interaction for Robin here. Sad. As far as I know, no. Oh, what were we doing? Oh, yes. Vincept. This is the Vincept, right? Yes, it is. Oh, do I have to let him know? That will make more sense. Okay. Hey, man. We got you a hot date. There's gonna be hot spots and stuff. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, take a rest and then enjoy the food. And hopefully the socialization. Get me a gift for your sister. Don't call me that. Don't start crying, I beg you. I don't have a choice. Poor Noelle. She recruited us for like super exorcisms, and now we're just getting things for her sister. Ooh, Mishi plush. That was for Tio. Let's see the other chops first. Let's see the other chops first. A Michi plushie ain't bad. Oh, dude, help me. Oh, okay. Hai, wakarimashita. You! A jar of ice jam, imported straight from Remiferia. That's not a bad one. Like, on the other hand, a perishable present, like something you consume, that's not bad at all, actually. Stregas. Stregas are popular. That's like a thing in universe. You can't go wrong with the Stregas. Pink moon necklace. Yeah, it's just too fucking much. No, it's too much. A pink moon in the first meeting, you're going loco. Oh! Pink elephant gift. Wait, can I? No. Hey. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I like the idea. The Mishi plushie and the Strega boots. I enjoy. But I think the knitted bomb beanie, like the beanie makes the most sense to me. I think the beanie is like, yeah, I would go with the beanie. Like the boots, so I'm thinking the boots are a good gift, but like it's not quite jewelry, but it's boots. You don't give boots on the first date either, I think. Like that's a weird first date thing, boots. Jam, I like the jam idea. That's like good idea, but Noelle was like, hint hint cough cough, you may want something more permanent for her. The beanie is like the perfect amount of nice, cute for a first date without being overly committal. I think the beanie. I'll get the beanie. Well, it matches her. Oh boy, here we go. Guys sink just as much effort into finding the right look as ladies do with dolling themselves out. You must have a lot of experience on your know the stuff yourself. I don't want to brag. Okay, Randy, the ink, Randy. Are you seriously hitting her at a time like this? Anton gonna get anti-art before he knows it. It was just a little joke. You should do that choose and get a real man like me. Go get your talk in. Watching over our clients until the request is complete is part of the job. Alright, C-Spark, take it easy, baby. See you around. Have a good one. Someone sure is having fun. At least sit on a table while you look down on them. Poor bastard's got a long way to go before he has a shot with the ladies. I've never heard mention interest in anyone before. How it costs to seal any grief like this? Oh, you have no idea. Niente bombini! Oh, it matches with Noel's. I shall treasure it forever and always! But there is someone I love with all of my heart. In the world snatching her away. And that's that, friends. Damn. Who is it? Oh well, there's other quests to go on. Now that the cat's out of the bag, it looks like Randy immediately does not miss a fucking beat. Hey man, shut up. I think that's enough of that. Two things make it more complicated. Alright, sorry. He's a troublemaker. But then there are sacks of potatoes. You miss every shot you don't take. It's true. In romance and in comedy. Usoda! No, Frank will not. Oh, they're literally sisters. Yeah. I saw your eyes light up. Inquisitor almost opened the incest route there. Hi, what's next? Yeah, City Library. Oh yeah, on his free day on the festival, they saw him without a girl. Well, not without a girl. They saw him kind of dejected, and they thought it was because he had no girl. He had been hanging out with his sister until then, and they were like, "Oh, he probably feels down because he's got like no girl for the festivities." And they're like, "Yeah, we're just gonna take him on a date with us." So the two of them just like take him to hang out. We are combining into the ultimate life form. They do. Uncle Miles. This is like actually his uncle. Like this is Cecile's father. You remember the cute nurse, Cecile? Miles is her father. A lesson in punctuality. Outside of Crossbow. Alfred in harmonica. Logi in mines. Flora in Ursula. Good. How good fortune. How fortuitous that we happen to have a car. Yes. Library books, and then the fucking cops come and get you. Imagine Randy with the halberd being like, "Man, you're overdue on your fucking copy of Boku no Pico." And you just have to live with that. Huh. So where is the car? City's north exit. Oh, we were at Vincent. Damn it, we should have grabbed... Well, we were in a quest. $50 Zoinks. Chase girls. Amen. Yeah. True, this is a high-profile restaurant. Yeah, he wants peculiar meals. $10 for some good variety. Do I even have 10 recipes? Huh. Okay, a peculiar meal is... You see how there's the aromatic stew? The deluxe beef stew? And then the exclamation and interrogation symbol meal? That is the peculiar meal. It's an accident that's not really a failure, just like a different, like, an unexpected result in stew. So those can happen when you're cooking. However, I haven't collected... I know of a certain Sirakusan dish. Wrath of Sirakusan. Oh, if you call it a Sirakusan dish, they're gonna kill you. It's a goalish take on the Sirakusan dish. You almost restarted the war. I don't think we can complete that one. This would be the first quest I don't think we can complete because I literally just don't have 10 recipes. Unless the same item counts several times. Which would be convenient. Then again, we don't need to turn it in right now. It's one of the long missions, so we can just wait for it. We can just wait for it. Well, no, it needs to be... It needs to be the exclamation sign dish. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7. I need like 3 more recipes. And I'm not really a recipe hunter. I don't really remember where those are. I may have missed a few already. But that's the price you pay for, you know, wanting to stream this in one lifetime. So moving on to the south exit. Right? We took everything, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, huh? Where's your fucking car? Wait, was it North Exit or North Exit? That's the car. Hello, car.
これが総長が乗ってきた車両だよな。前にも何度か乗せてもらってるけど。
ええ、そうです。どんな悪路も何のその。警備隊が誇る。
まあ戦車の砲撃には耐えられないだろうけどな。せいぜいガトリング砲の弾を跳ね返せる程度だったか。
How do you know that, Randy? Really cool. The Gatling gun.
それを言わないでくださいよ。一応最新技術が盛り込まれた。
まあクロスベルでは機動性で勝負するしかない。戦車もそうですが、軍用飛行艇も一隻も保有していませんよ。クロスベルの豊かな財政なら何隻でも購入できそうですけど、やはり帝国と共和国からの圧力によるものですか。
うん、特に帝国は12年前の紛争でリベールの軍用飛行艇に痛い目に遭わされたそうだから。
下手に持たせて相手側に疲れたら厄介だ。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそんな思惑が見え隠れするわね。
なるほど。クロスベルみたいな地形、飛行艇があればもっと効率的にパトロールができそうだけど。
そう、まあそれはともかく、もし車両で移動したければ車で行ける場所ならどこでも。
Take care not to forget the location where you leave the fucking car.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか
？Let's go to mines.
お安いご用です。
We take it. We take it to mines.
はい、到着しました。
Paupérrimo. A ver. Who do we want to talk to? I love that you can just check this. Miss Flor, Mr. Logan, man who works as a miner. Damn it. I just have to talk to like random miners. What was that? Stunning looks, an air of dignity and poise. You really could have been the perfect package. If only you were a man. Oh, Noel. Place called mines. Are you the logger? No. I mean the loggy. So freaky bell. Gantz from the manga. Logi. Logi. Yeah, they just might just be in the mines, absolutely. Okay, yeah, Lego. It's very late for you. Have a good night. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope you rest properly. Gee, and if I may, huh? Yeah, and I hope you heal. Actually, I hope we both get better. Wishing you much health. Much health, much health. Where is Logi? Eh? What are you talking about? Oh, the guy that goes to the casino, probably. Yeah, he might be in the mine straight up. He simply may be in the mines. And he was. Oh, come on, man. This guy sucks. Oh, we still got monsters down here, huh? They're most likely very weak. Yeah, they run away from me. I have to wonder if they meant around here. Hey Pharaoh, how we doing? Maybe this way. Ignore the abandoned mine, they said. There it is. Eh. Finally getting addicted to IS3. Well, I got good news for you if you like it, because like IS4 is coming out very soon. Oh, this came with a fight, huh? Our first fight in 4 hours of streaming, in fact.
Alright. さあ、かかってこい。任せろ。
What does IS3 give you outside of the game mode? It gives you the background. It gives you Highmore. It gives you Misuki skin. It gives you the unique background with unique, like, for your base with unique background music. This is the one I use, in fact. A ton of materials and money. Like tons of materials and money. That's also. I mean, go to the IS3 interface, click on the upper right, and check the rewards. You can look at the rewards right now. Fallen. Yeah. Oh, okay, they hit hard. Okay, got it. I didn't equip my armor. I bought the armor, I didn't equip it. Or did I? No, I think I did. No, I did. Okay, no, these things are too strong. Okay, breath. No, I'll need a holy bullet for this one.
みんな頑張って
助かりました。
Earth Shaker enemies en masse.
さてと
So annoying.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
You need to eat to Chark. Well, time to play Somayas 2 and Somayas 3. They have a ton of rewards in there, if you haven't been doing that. Okay, fire. Oh yeah, defend this.
よし
Okay.
Enigma Kudo.
Enigma Kudo.
それ
さてと
They're plants, yes.
ドライブ開始。
They're getting the Galleon Tower.
おっしゃ
And they're getting the Heat Wave.
任せて
Unless you think I'm done with them. Wait, what else are they wicked? Wind a little bit. I mean, Aerial is also good.
よし
We are getting Lackrest once more. For big defense bonus.
それ
Heavily reducing the damage I'm taking. Oh, that's gonna be critical. Oh no. Oh,
なんとかしないと。
hold on. Okay, energy circle.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとうありがとう私の番ね
We're changing plans.
あー俺の番だな
We are changing plans.
みんな
任せろ
ぜい
Oh, that's gonna be critical. Okay, I need to start popping this. Yeah, otherwise I
聖なる
lose.
女神の遺跡
Let's break
光と
there
なりて天より来たれオーラレイン
because they have 2 turns after this cast. Two Earth Shakers and I lose. So I need to lose this or I lose.
助かりました。
Okay, nice. Actually, I do have my double strength bonus already.
こいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲイル
さてと
Ether Buster should. I can't get all of them. That's fine.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大バスタ
任せてくれやっと
任せて
Okay, there we go.
なんとかなったわね
Yeah. Double attack upon Randy into Crimson Gale. Never fails. What's been going on with him since last time? What's the last thing you remember about Randy? That's kind of important. Alright, we got this shit ass book. I ought to kill you! The backstory reveal? Yeah, okay, so remember the party was like, man, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to discuss it, we don't gotta. He basically took them on that. Like, he's like, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. And we haven't. We've been doing other things. Have a nap in the car. Sorry, I'm just checking something real fast. Okay, sorry. Just checking my phone. Who are we looking for? Flora? Are you Flora? Where is my brother Sasuke? Huh. Welcome to the hospital. We wish to never see you here. Where is Miss Flora? Wait, are you Miss? No, you're Clark. You're meaningless! You're worthless to me. What the fuck is she? This is the big play. Yay! You got a B+ now. Let's fucking go. Oh. Are you? The 12th arm. Oh no. Where are you? You bastard. Yo, I think I'm going about this the wrong way. Oh, hey, it's the bracers. The lady bracers. Okay. Someone got fucked? There you go. Again? I put my mags. Research ward on the hospital's roof. Yeah. The music here is a bit too chill. Oh, is Chizuku around? Hey, man. Oh, hey, Cecilia. Hey. Chief ordered gore. I would love to come play with you sometime soon. Aww. Alrighty. Where's the... Hey! Gunther! Nothing's a perfect fit. Huh. New, never before seen form of amnesia. We didn't ask you, Gunther, but thank you. I'm no sadist. If I had to wait, in fact, I'd say I'm more of a masochist. I didn't ask, but thank you. Brother, you don't make a legal sense. Okay, Miyazaki. I'm still sick, so I'm getting eepy. What's this about? Yeah, if we all split, this seems like we could be done with it very quickly. Dreamer, how far do I need to progress in the story to unlock integrated strategies? Ooh. No clue, actually. That's a question. Let's see it. I didn't know there was a requirement. Does anyone know that, actually? Hey, Fracta, welcome back. Do you happen to know how to unlock integrated strategies in Arknights? It's like, we are old accounts, we just had it when it released. But for newer players... Interesting question, Gray. I never asked myself that. Huh. Let's see. Every guide is like, yeah, these are like tips and stuff like that from what I'm seeing right now. Nothing actually tells you how to unlock it. Huh. I think Inquisitor is right, but I'm basing that on like I'm going. The thing is like Smithel. I was going to say is like you unlock a lot of stuff by finishing episode 4. I think. So I was thinking if it was the same because like that sounds more sensible to me. Just reaching episode 4. That's how you open up like events and game modes in general, I think. Okay, I think it's definitely okay. So if you go to if you go to like any notice for events, for example, not vignette events, I think, but oh no, it says clear mainline story 110. No, then never mind. It might be 4. Yeah, I think Spittle might be right. Is IS between AO and CC? Let's see it. Yes, it is. Yes, Gray. It's the second to last little button on the terminal. Yeah. That's the one. If you tap it, does it tell you like you need to do something to unlock it? You need X level or X progress. It should tell you, hopefully. If so, then it says complete 3-8. 3-8 specifically. Which one is 3-8? Oh, 3-8 is okay. Okay. 3-8 is yeah. Right. Early chapters are so short. I was like, that's not the boss, right? It's like, yeah, early chapters are just fucking short as hell. But yeah, don't spoil it though. Yeah, Inquisitor, be careful. Yeah, be careful. Dre started like... Oh, you're on 3-7. Oh, then you kinda have an idea. But yeah, let's watch no spoilers. Dre is like a brand new player. Da-da. 3-7. Let me know how 3-8 goes for you. Meanwhile, me who shitposts in CN server. You have accounts on both, I believe. Okay. Where's the book? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ancien that I share with a friend. Ah, got it. Hai, wakarimashita. So 3-8 specifically, you have to finish chapter 3, and therefore go into chapter 4 to start IS. That is still super early. Like, great, we've mentioned this before, but, like, just in case. Integrated strategies is endgame. Is an endgame mode, so like watch out. We're on the go harmony. Like, absolutely dip your toes in there, but you will know what endgame feels like very fast. Okay, who are we looking for? La. 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 Mr. Alfred. Mr. Alfred. Yeah, integrated strategies maps, with a few exceptions, tend to be very simple because the complexity is being able to tackle a lot of different maps with a limited roster. Just curious because you said there's money there, and it feels like okay. So since you're new, and we do have other new players around, but you're like the newest addition to the DK crew, Gray. I think it bears repeating. The most important advice I can give you is to kind of rush the story until you can get the final upgrade for the base. Building your base is the best way to get money. The money grinding maps, the resource for money map, it gives too little for how much sanity it costs. So that's not a good viable way. That's like if you're really, really desperate and and you're going to go to bed in like 10 minutes, so you might as well just blow the stamina there. Okay, sure. But like, you don't get a lot of money out of those maps relative to the stamina the sanity you're using. So there's two main ways in which you get money in Arknights, and then you start like really ballooning in money. The first is you have to upgrade your base. For that, you do need to do more of the main campaign in order to get the items. Those are story locked, like those are like tied to specific stages that let you upgrade your base. So after you upgrade your base, you also need to farm those like carbon blocks and stuff, building materials, so you can actually construct and upgrade your buildings. That is the best way to make money in the game, really, because like the passive income really becomes significant. You're gonna be making like I don't know, 40, 50 something K a day, easy, just from passively just remembering like at night to grab your shit like maybe 2 times a day. And the other main way of making money is when there's an event active. When there's an event live, the event shop will usually let you get a good amount, 200k, 300k, 500k LMD by trading in event currency. When there's an event active, clearing the event shop for the money is the best way to get money. Otherwise, you passively generate it. And it's good passive generation once you actually have upgraded your base. And it's not an instant process to upgrade your base to that level, but it also doesn't take long. It's like having an upgraded base is not an end game affair. It's like entering mid game. It's a very early game affair to have a fully upgraded base. That's by design. It's what it used to be like the mid game going into late game when the game just released. That's what having an upgraded base was. Now it's more of an early game thing due to how much bigger the game has gotten, and just in general they make it much easier. So definitely focus on upgrading your base for that passive gain, and then when there's an event alive, since you're very new, you're probably not going to be able to clear like all the event stages, but like whatever event stage you can clear, you should keep clearing it over and over, because you can still get currency, and you trade that currency for materials and money in the event shop. Event shops are incredibly good. You always should prioritize those. What would be good operator setups for trading posts? When you are a beginner and you don't have too many operators, you just use whatever has the biggest bonuses. Once you have a more full roster, you have combos like, Shamare, Baipic, and Tequila. You have Texas, Lapland, Exusia, Orchid, or the it's not a real combo. It's just like a very high efficiency combo of operators that most people have. But like, I think it was Catapult, Catapult Night, Catapult Midnight, and Gummy. I would have to check actually. Let me check my base real fast. I have it open on my phone. On my phone. So right now, for example, I do have... Yeah, so for example, Muse, Umbriel, and Jato give you 90. Yeah, it was Gummy, Midnight, and Catapult. That's a good combo. Melantha, Gitano, and Orchid is also a good high yield combo. You can get some funny stuff going on with Jade. I don't know the Jade combos myself, but Jade has some pretty good combos. The one I was talking about before, which is Tequila, Shamare, and Baibic is a good combo. There's plenty, thankfully. It really depends on the units you have. Tequila is free, yeah. From the Solace Holiday. He is the welfare from the Solace Holiday. You don't even need to E2 him. Like, technically his effect for the base improves on E2, but also if you're doing that just for the effect, to get more money, you are putting in a huge investment of money into an E2 that you're not gonna get anytime soon and like get back. So this doesn't count, of course, if you actually use Tequila as a unit, because at that point, like, you invest in the unit you're using and you're getting more money anyways. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna actually use Tequila, absolutely E2 him. That is profitable. Jade combo would be Yay, SA plus Cleaver Noses. Right. Yeah, anything that like gives you a lot more limit. All of those, like, all units that just give you like a lot more limit. Taking the chance to replenish my experience generators. Oh wait, is that my man? It is my man. Harold, calm down. Yes, generate jellos. Generate jello. Generate yellow XP cards. Yeah. I think that's a formula you unlock with progress, but once you unlock it, you just make yellows. Yeah. Okay, a bit miffed that they don't tell you where to find these people, but I guess that's just library work in general. It's based on factory level. Ah, true. Damn. You're giving me like blasts from the past. I'm just gonna look it up. Where are you? Ashtray Inn. Okay, thank you. Oh, is the guy sitting on the bar? This motherfucker. True. It is based on factory level. You need factory level 3. Once you have factory level 3, yeah, produce yellows. On your EXP factories, anyways. You always want to be producing you'll generally be producing yellows and gold bars. I personally have 4 factories and 2 trading posts. So I have two factories making yellow XP cards, and the other 2 factories are making gold bars. A meltdown over a guy called Harold. Yeah. Yeah, like that, Smith. Yeah, talking with like Smiddle and Kung Fu and now Gray, has made me go exactly through that, Inky. Like it really hits you that I've been playing fucking Arknights for 4 years now. And that a lot of like you don't forget the fundamentals because they're so important. The fundamentals in Arknights are still very, very, very essential, very important. Until now, like stuff like deployment order and all that stuff, right? But like the climb I don't remember all that well. I've had to do some serious memory lane searching in order to remember some of this stuff. Because like once you're done with that climb, like you have other issues to worry about. You have other things you're doing. And you never really go back to that state of climbing out of the early game. So it's a fucking experience, yeah. Yeah, your first E2 is like an achievement, dude. Like I remember my first E2 predictably was Spectre. Never regretted it because that is a class that fucking goes up in power with the E2. One of those very important E2s. And everyone was kind of like scrambling trying to get like their first E2s. And like when you're in there, that's something I've never forgotten though. Like the actual rush, the joy of finally being able to be like, wow, I finally got it. I finally got like an E2 unit. Now I'm fucking unstoppable. And you see the power spike. You absolutely see the power spike. Like you get to E2 and you can get like 40 levels on your Neo E2 very cheaply and huge stat growth, stronger talents. If it's a 6-star, and whole 3rd skill and another talent, you know. And I remember that was kind of like a rush for me. For me, it was Spectre, so 5-star. But like, Spectre does kind of get another talent, her HP regen, and a whole other block. So it was super cool. I remember that by the time the first event hit, most people had, like, the most dedicated players maybe had 2 E2s. Such was the case for me. My first E2 was Spectre. My second E2 was Sadia. I was just hanging for dear life there, like, alright, I got 2 strong lane holders. Let's see what happens. And the first event rolls in and the boss is just Big Bob. And Big Bob's entire boss mechanic is that he hits you really hard. He doesn't have anything fancy. He just rolls up to you and hits you so hard your units just fucking die. And this was at the very beginning of the game. We didn't have units. We didn't have stats. Everyone was a new player. Like the first event rolled like a week or 2 after the start of the game, so everyone only had like the bare minimum. I'm telling you, 2, maybe 3 if you're lucky E2s. So Big Bob was just rolling everyone. A lot of people were having a lot of trouble with Big Bob because they just didn't have the ways to stop him. Now, people that got like Ifrit and that got Muse, those were lucky because you could put Muse right above Big Buff aimed down, and she would just kill him because arts damage. And Ifrit, there's an Ifrit tile that aims directly at Big Buff, like right above him, a range tile. So Ifrit also just kills Big Buff, easy. Everyone else, good luck. In my case, I actually had a very good way of handling him, which was Spectre, Spectre E2, because the S2 gave me those incredible seconds of of immortality, and I was like pumping the arch damage with Age of Jala, Skyfire, and Angelina. That's how I dealt with it. Really good memories, very good memories. Back then when we were all baby players. Yeah, everyone was coming up with crazy solutions for Big Buff, because he was like a big stat stick back then. It's hard getting to E2 and you have like tons of them. Yeah, that's what 4 years of playing the damn game will get you. I do have plenty of E2s by now. It gets way easier once you have a fully upgraded base and like you can just like blast events and get all the rewards, you know? Start playing AK because Drew was a Spectre posting. Hell yeah. To write an AK fanfic. Characters in games that just have a nuh-uh button when they get killed, yeah. Emperor's Blade was terrifying because it was made to counter Surtur. And people had started becoming complacent. A lot of players have been developing like complacent syndrome, in that they would just throw Surtur at everything. But like Emperor's Blade literally exists to counter Surtur. So a lot of people, I remember a lot of people were like had a very, very harsh time with Emperor's Blade. Not me though. I just Schwarz the fucking shit out of him. Schwarz S3 baby. Never misses. Always works. It threw me for a loop with Spectre because like I'm not a Surtur head in that like my strategies are not like centered around like Surtur Solvic for me, but I do use Spectre a lot. And like I was like, yeah, my immortal Chark will handle it, and then the Chark wasn't immortal. Like he just destroys her because of his effect, right? The anti-Surtur effect is also an anti-Spectre effect. He's like, oh, okay, that's bad. Deploy the Diesel Binders, Sadia, some healers, and Schwarz. Let's just shoot really big bullets at you. He thankfully does walk on a straight line from a Ifrit / Schwarz style. You could also use Ifrit for him, but I personally use Schwarz because I really like Schwarz. I don't even know if I had Ifrit back then, but I did have Schwarz. So Schwarz has 3 and a lot of Diesel Binding. That's how I killed the Emperor's Blade. Are both Ifrit and Sadia 6 stars? Yes. Oh no, I got Schwarz since she got released. I pumped a ton of rolls into the banner, not just for Schwarz, but because Blue Poison was the 5-star on raid up for Schwarz's banner, and I really wanted to get a max spot blue poison, and I got Vars, and I got the blue poison max spot. So that was a very fortunate banner for me. I was super looking forward to Shvars when she was coming out. I was like, I mean, she still makes me go awooga, you know? But also the concept of just like shooting extremely powerful arrows from a crossbow is very good. I like that. I like my range becomes a straight line and everything in front of it fucking dies. Relending. My main sniper was Platinum. I had Exia since very early, but I didn't use Exia almost at all, which you maybe think it makes me crazy because Exia was like the top tier unit in early Arknights due to the way the game was designed. It was her, Silver Ash, and Age of Yala. Age of Yala because she's fucking broken even to this day. Silver Ash is still a really good unit. He was fuck broken back then, but nowadays, solid unit. I wouldn't say broken. It's still really good. Exia, you know, Warfare in Exia, any sort of attack buff Exia still exists, but like back then she was like even more devastating. She was like god tier. People really were like, you have to re-roll your account to get Exia, or you're like wasting your time. So it was a character a lot of people re-roll for. That's because like in early Arknights, enemies just don't have almost any defense values. Like if they even have defense, it's very low. They just have high HP. With the exception, of course, of like designated armored units. Those would have defense, and you're supposed to use arts on them and stuff like that. But like, if you were not an armored unit, an armored enemy, and you were bulky and not armored, you didn't have high defense. You just had like a lot of HP, but low defense. So Exia was really good at like chunking those because, you know, she is attacking 5 times per attack with S3, and you can further fucking buff that. So since enemies didn't have really any defense, just high HP, she just tore through HP bars. That includes like Frost Nova, for example, Skull Chatterer. Not Big Buff, notably not Big Buff. That was also another reason why Big Buff was seen as such a difficult boss early on, because like you couldn't Exia it. But I didn't like using Exia because I didn't like Exia. I was like, no, I like Platinum more. I'm gonna use her. But dude, you have Exia. She's super good. I go, fuck you. I like Platinum. I'm gonna use her. How much depth does Crown Slayer have? Shit. Like 100? 200 maybe? Let me see. She doesn't have like almost any defense. $120, yeah. Depends on the stage you find her, but she can have either 120, 150, or 250. So nothing. That's very low values, yeah. The opposite of Minky She was like my first 5-star platinum. Like not like my first. She was my first 5-star. Oh come on! This guy also lent the book. Wow, your first 5-star was Quasso. Damn. AKA the only 5-star I don't have. They're making me do a pentagram. Oh, I also grabbed Project Red from the 5-star selector, the one that lets you grab either Project Red, Liskarm, Silence, and Pramanix. I grabbed Project Red. And thus my love for specialists saw its birth. Where I left the darn thing. You might have lost it. Flametail is cute! Also, yeah, she's underrated. I think she's a solid operator. I haven't raised mine, but like every time I use her on temporary recruitment, she's like legitimately fucking solid. There we go. I'm still thinking about the Red Tail fan art that has her in like Rhode Island uniform that someone linked yesterday. I keep that open in a tab. It's so good. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's all our books. Take me to Mines entrance? Mines Road? Yeah,
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
This is the most sacred button in all of the games. High speed mode. What would we do without high speed mode? These games need a high speed mode. What is one 6-star you would say is overrated and everyone loves? Let's define some parameters, Fracta. Overrated in any way, overrated in terms of gameplay, overrated in terms of design, popularity. Because the answer can vary. Which overrated? You can select more than one category, but so I know what I'm gameplay. Okay. On gameplay. On gameplay. Overrated on gameplay that everyone loves. Personally, Exusia, I always like. I'm just echoing my thoughts of what I just said now. I do think Exusia is like yeah, she's very effective at shredding with the S3. And attack buff. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. But otherwise, I think you can just achieve that in so many other ways that I don't see how it makes her exceptional, right? In terms of popularity, also Exusia, I just don't like her. And she was like top #1 most popular operator for a long time. And it's not like I don't get it. I understand why, like, I understand what she's selling, so to speak, that would make people like her. I'm just not the demographic. But I also, the part that mystifies me is that so much that she had so many fans for so long that she consistently placed first on the popularity contests. But that to me was the crazy part. Because like I understand that she's there for a demographic. She's not like a bad character or anything. But to popular to the degree that she was, like that shit I actually find it like crazy. I actually never got how she could be that popular. Even with what she offers. Yeah. Who else? In gameplay it's kind of hard because like Select. Just me dice Texas es Raymond. In Fangworks maybe, but like I personally don't really see it. Like in Fangworks I get it, but like in general I just don't see it otherwise. And I understand this was back in the start of the game when Penguin Logistics had an advantage in that they were the only complete squad, so to speak, on release. Like you had all the members right there. All the members of Penguin Logistics were right there on release. All the other gangs had to wait like sometimes years to get their members. Like Spectre was the only Abyssal Hunter on release. Ryan left, was missing a lot of people. We don't really know much about Blacksteel anyways. You could make an argument that Blacksteel is kind of more complete, but you know, we just don't know much about them anyways. So Penguin Logistics had that like early boost of being like a complete squad, plenty of characters, and they know each other. There's dynamic, and you have Texas and Exusia have a lot to sell that I personally don't get. I just don't really care too much for them. So yeah, not like that. What does she offer? Assuming you mean her character and not gameplay. Exusia offers like the enthusiastic girl. Her design, if you're into that. Kind of funny girl that she yells, ooh, she yells apple pie when she shoots her machine gun. Haha, apple pie. Something cool about her thing is that she's actually very pious. She's like an angel and she's running around with a machine gun doing like hijinks. But then you read her files and she's like actually like a model Laterano. Very pious, and like that's a very interesting contrast to like what you would expect from her personality. So I do like that. In general, I'm not the demographic. I'm not trying to hate on Exusia. I'm just not the demographic. I just don't care for her. What about Mostima? Yeah, so the thing, Mostima, I don't know if you could call her Penguin Logistics. Like, she's related to them, but she's more of an Exusia character than a Penguin Logistics character. You know what I mean? Like, there's no connection between Mostima and the other members. She's more like a Latirano character than a Penguin Logistics character. Like, there's nothing between Mostima and like Sora or Quaso, you know? Didn't she have the Penguin Logistics faction? No, she is Penguin Logistics and everything. Like, she knows fucking what's his name, Emperor and everything. It's just like, in terms of narrative, in terms of narrative heft and stuff like that, she's not really a Penguin Logistics character. She doesn't really interact with that crew. She interacts with Exusia. She's an Exusia character and a Laterano character, not a Penguin Logistics character, as far as like the narrative is concerned, is what I'm trying to say. Also, Fracta, you're saying it's Salak. I've never seen anyone hype Salak up. I'm not sure what's going on there. I've literally never seen anyone hype Salak up. I think she's a good unit, mind you. Like, not game break. Like, Salak is a unit you use in high level content, and that's why a lot of people don't really know her worth. And also, she's not like an indispensable unit in high level content. She's just useful there. What she offers, you don't really need in casual gameplay. You will need it in high-level gameplay, and in high-level gameplay, it's not like that super powerful. She's just like a good unit. I've literally never seen anyone. Yeah. I see people she gets really hyped up in the Weibo. I'll take your word for it. I've never seen anyone hype Select ever, besides like fans of her, but like people that like her character and stuff. So it might be like, yeah, in another part of the internet. Yeah. Mind you, I do think Mostima's cool though. Again, I'm not shit talking any of these characters. Like, I don't get the appeal of Texas and Exusia and Penguin Logistics in general. I don't think they're bad. I'm just not the demographic. That's why I say that. Like, I don't think they're bad characters. I just don't give a shit for them, personally. Mostima has a really good design, and some stuff going that gets more explored on the Laterano end of things. I think she's cool. I like choosing her over Elysium. So I don't have Selak in the first place. I always borrow her when I need to do like some specific stuff that I want to try. But I don't see myself using her over Elysium. But that's mainly because I like Elysium a lot. He's the goofiest. He's God's goofiest soldier. You've been dancing around a certain sniper. Oh, Rosmontis? She's not overrated though. Yeah, like Fracta's question was about overrated. No one really gives a shit about Rosmontis. Like, Rosmontis was relevant for all of 2 weeks while her like limited banner was up, and after that, like, literally no one's like made fan out of her ever again. Of course, that's an exaggeration, but like, she's not a popular character. Also, yeah, everyone considers Rosmontis dog shit. Like, that's not my hot take. I'm not a hot take owner for that one. Like, as far as gameplay goes, like, she's just like not good. Most people will agree that she's not a good unit. And in terms of characterization and stuff, again, when her limited banner was up, everyone was like, wow, cute cat girl. And then, like, the banner passed and nobody gave a shit. You never saw fan of her again. Like, very, very little. She's so tragic. Did you know that? Do you know she's a tragic child super soldier weapon? Ash, Archetto, and Rosmontis are having a fierce competition for 6. Ash? Really? You really feel that way about Ash? Sorry about that. Ash still has like good case use, I would say. Ash has some good case use with the S2 especially. Yeah, she's seen me through some shit. Like when I need Ash, Ash solves it. This would be the first time I see her being called dog shit, actually. Which is an interesting take. I'm sure Inky has something, like an opinion for that. Because Inky doesn't have like wild opinions for no reason. So I'm pretty sure Inky will have a good reason. But I'm just like legitimately surprised to see Ash being called like dog shit. Like she's not God, that's for sure. But I think she's good. She's always gotten me out of mind. I remember back when the Rainbow Six crew were the only English speakers in the game. Yeah. All the times. Okay. Like this also, Ash has a fucking, well, you know, I'm not saying this to increase her stock as a character. It's just like I just remembered, if you have Texas, which is funny because we're talking about her being a better X, as Nep said. But if you do have Texas at S2 and 3, and you have Backpipe, like a huge combination of things, right? Wait, is it with Backpipe or without Backpipe? I think it's with Backpipe. Yeah. You basically can do a combo where you pop S2 with Ash and you stun the unit and start like machine gunning it for like massive damage. You can deploy Texas next to the enemy, and if you activate S2 as soon as it comes online, it will seamlessly combo to extend the stun. It will stun just as Ash's S2 stun runs out. So then you have the stun from Sword Rain to true combo into even more continued damage from Ash's S2. Though of course that's not just an Ash thing, that it's an actual combo of units. So, but I think it's worth mentioning because it's funny. Kind of like how you can combo Irene and Dorothy really well. I've been very spread out. I've been scatterbrained while streaming these. I'm very sorry. We can just hanging out, talking about things while I do things. We can complete this one, so we'll go to West Crossville. West Crossville. Highway. Honestly, it might just be the degree to which she's thoroughly ignored, but her limitedness might be playing into that. Like, I've seen Archetto through hers. I feel like you're the only person I've seen trying to sell Ash. She doesn't have a lot of play though. Like, that's true though. That's true. It may also have a lot to do with it being from an early collab that never came back. That's coming back soon actually, but that's never come back. And it was like relatively early into the game, so there are legitimately a lot of players that simply don't have her. And again, she's not a bad unit, but she's not God either. She's definitely not like a godlike unit. I also feel she's like a better Exousia. with her S2 in terms of like if you want to pinpoint kill something. But again, everyone that has Ashe probably also has Exousia and Warfaring because they're all old players. And if you use Warfaring your Exousia, at that point, yeah, she's better than Warfaring Ashe, absolutely. So I'm trying to like think of the ways, and also Ashe is not a unit you put on support in general. So I'm trying to like find the logic here, right? I know an Archetto Truther also. I do know an Archetto Truther. I don't think he's on stream as we speak. I don't think so. They show on the list. I'm pretty sure they're not here though. They might be doing something. But our very own Iron Rings is a big Archetto Truther. Well, back when he played the game, he doesn't really play Arc-Knights anymore. So, but yeah, Iron is like he actually regularly uses Archetto, which I think is based, honestly. I actually legitimately think that's cool that. ¿Comida? Déjame un sándwich. Ya, dámelo, dime. Is that the monster? Well, that's just a random encounter nowadays, bro. What? Oh yeah, they did mention monsters are becoming stronger. Right, this is the part of the game where monsters become stronger. Crack grass. Ow!
行きます。
よし、やっよし、もう大丈夫だ。
What was the only Higashi event? Monster Hunter. The only time we've ever been in Higashi is Monster Hunter. Okay, so fellas, it's been 5 hours. I know it's perhaps not the usual amount of time we put into this, but I am feeling pretty scatterbrained. I am enjoying our talk a lot, but I am kind of tired. It's 9 p.m. We're gonna eat something, and I think it's a good way to start the next stream with a good old fight. We're gonna fight the extermination boss. So we advance a nice amount. But yeah, I am like scatterbrained and still kind of sick with that nasty cough and everything. So I think it's a prudent thing if I stop now and kind of just chill the rest of the day because I do have to work tomorrow. I wanna see if I can heal completely by tomorrow. So I do wanna thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was chill for you because to me it was an incredibly chill thing. It was very, very chill 5 hours. I always enjoy talking with y'all. I actually mean that. I mean that. I love hanging out, just doing nothing or playing a game. Just hanging out. So thank you for the good afternoon. And I'll catch you soon. I'll try to see if I can stream on Tuesday, exceptionally, because Typhon releases, right? So I want to see if we can just take her to do a few runs, a few leisure runs on the IS3, IS2, whatever. So, with that, I bid you all adieu, a good night, and I hope we have to save the game before we do anything. I almost do a... Oh, I already saved the game. Good. I'm godlike. Take it easy, and I hope your week starts well. It's Monday, keep fighting. Take it easy. Bye. Go there, in the dark.